We could do it every night. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it every night. Every night. We could do it every night. We could do it every night. Every night. We could do it every night. Every night. We could do it. We could do it every night. Every night. We could do it every night. Every night. We could do it. We could do it every night. Every night.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Rest in peace, Michael Madsen. Rest in peace, a lot of people's fucking insurance. America.
America. Fuck yeah. So, lick on the dick and suck the nuts? Right?
Lick my dick and suck on my balls.
Yeah. Lick
Lick
on
my butt and suck on my balls.
Yeah. That's the American anthem now. That is the American anthem. Lick on synchronized, guys. Happy 4th of July.
Yep. The only day of the year where people are encouraged to light off high explosives.
Yeah, and there's plenty of people launching their little celebratory grenades outside, which is nice.
Here too.
We're right in the city, so there's a ton of them. And well, you know, in Chicago, it's a regular season where the gangs hold off any hits that they have until the 4th of July weekend. Right.
Oh yeah, Will Neely, you're right. Rest in peace, the guy who played Dr. Doom too, who
That's right.
just died. And
the guy who wrote the X-Files theme song. The guy who wrote the score for the
Right, yeah.
Yes.
That's three deaths in a row.
3 deaths in a row of guys who peaked in the 90s.
Yeah.
We're going to see so many deaths of people who peaked in the 90s coming up, you know what I mean?
Now, has it been announced how Michael Madsen died?
No, but Dr. Doom...
Because I have a theory.
...had a private battle with cancer, you know?
Well, I wonder if Michael Madsen did too, because I don't know if you'll remember me saying this, but after seeing Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I said there is something wrong with Michael Madsen.
Yeah.
I said his voice was weak and high and just did not sound right. I almost wonder if I was right and
Yeah,
he had some kind of like throat cancer problem.
it's possible. I was
Because
just
he's
I just looked up something though. My dad's music, Barry Manilow and Neil Diamond, these guys are still alive. Okay, like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. What's up with that? I mean, Kenny Rogers is dead, but other than that, a lot of these guys are still kicking. Dolly Parton's still
okay.
around.
Which okay, I got an interesting question. Which of the younger stars are you surprised isn't dead?
Isn't?
Isn't. I am surprised Justin Bieber isn't dead.
Um,
Because I remember a long time ago, he got hit with like a candy jar full of
well,
ecstasy.
yeah.
And I thought that was going to be the start of a horrible downward spiral where he would be dead before he hit 30.
I'm
I
still,
actually don't know how
yeah.
how old is Justin Bieber? I'm going to look it up.
I don't know, but I am still shocked that Justin Bateman is not on drugs. You know?
Yeah, he's been
Oh,
acting since he was like a zygote.
Yeah,
damn, I was
yeah.
actually close. Bieber
He,
is 31 years old. Does it make you feel old to know that Justin Bieber is now 31 years old?
no,
He was
no.
like a
That one not so much.
kid when he became famous.
I'm over that idea of being old. Okay, I was born in the '70s. I've gotten over being old quite a while ago, and I'm fine with it. It just means that I have more XP than anybody else. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't maxed out my XP yet, but hey, there are many experiences yet to experience. Okay. Uh, and I'm looking forward to getting some venereal diseases. Right. Okay.
Okay, funny story, true story. I have a friend who will remain nameless. If he's watching, he's probably already laughing his ass off because he knows I'm about to tell a story about him specifically. He is a complete sex addict, or was. I think he's calmed down a little bit. But anyway, he wanted to get a venereal disease. He considered it an Xbox achievement for him to get a venereal disease because
Nice.
he was a sex addict. This guy got more ass than a toilet seat. And then on the day of his like 30th birthday, he messages me in all caps, I got chlamydia with like 5 exclamation points and the emoji blowing the party horn thing.
So he was happy to get chlamydia. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he was happy to get chlamydia. He finally achieved getting a venereal disease.
Well, did you clap for him?
Yeah.
That is the exact joke I made. I said, "Allow me to clap in all caps for you."
Yeah. I cannot. I cannot believe it. He wanted to get the clap, and he did get the clap. So he went out. He achieved his goal.
Yes. Don't let your
Everybody,
dreams
follow
stay
your dreams.
dreams. Follow them. You can achieve them.
Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams. For real. For real. It's true though. You shouldn't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams.
I have a dream of having a threesome with the Olsen twins. It'll happen one day. Just trust me.
Sure, it'll happen.
They might both take a half of my soul each and use it for witchcraft, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
If I had my druthers, I could pick like celebrities to bang. It would not be the Olsen twins. Sorry, it wouldn't be the Olsen twins. I wouldn't want to bang a pair of twins. They're too similar anyway. I want to bang a dark one and a light one. I want some variety. If we're going with two girls, let's make them different. Let's go with a skinny one and a fat one. Let's make one dark, one light, one long hair.
I've been there. I done that. I've never done a set of twins. And if you're gonna do a set of twins, it might as well be the Olsen twins. 'Cause
Might
then
as
you
well.
can brag and say I fucked the Olsen twins.
Yeah, but
And then everybody makes the same joke. Congratulations, you did the same thing Bob Saget did.
that's what they say.
Oh, that's
I don't think he did though.
Hey, he makes a lot of those jokes himself. Is he still alive?
No,
he died.
He died. God
he
damn
died.
it, that
He-
sucks.
he died too soon. What's with these guys dying too soon? These fucking pussies. All right.
Well, within his raunchy ass comedy, he would say stuff like, all the young girls on that show, only young girls, I did not have sex with them. I did stick my pinky in all of their butts, but I did not have sex with them.
That's funny.
He's a very, 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 very raunchy comedian. And it honestly kind of makes Full House funny in a completely different way. Watching him play the ultimate weenie dad.
Well,
He's a weenie.
he is a weenie though, but he can make some dirty jokes. I mean, we can discuss now that he's no longer with us. We could discuss the truth of Bob Saget. He was a weenie guy. You know what I mean? He got dirty later on because of his clean image. It was just a contrast.
You're damn right I'm nasty. Kimberly, you're nasty too, and that's why we're friends.
Is Kimberly in the comments?
Yeah.
There she is. A twin fetish. Yeah. No, I want variety. I do not want two girls. Well, you have more than just a twin fantasy. You have a fantasy for the two-headed girl, right?
Girls, plural. It is
Yeah.
two people, but
What
yes,
constitutes a person?
it's like 25% want to fuck them just to say that I did it. 75%. So many questions about how their nervous system works.
Right. You want to touch their vagina and be like, "Are you feeling this?"
That definitely came out like
Serial killer?
several hundred times level creepier than I meant it to. 'Cause now it's like, well, yeah, it's partly that I want to fuck with them, but it's also part human experimentation. So, like, how many opportunities you gonna get to?
Oh, God.
Yeah. This is the question. He's like, why do you want to have sex with them? A, to tell other people about it and brag. B, like, to study their nervous system? Not great.
Yeah,
Like,
I may or may not have a completely evil part of my personality that I keep repressed. Who knows?
not
My
great.
uncle knew Sandy, the biggest woman in the world. You've seen her, haven't you?
Yes.
I think it was Sandy Allen. Yes. Okay. He knew her in person. He hung out with her. He smoked with her because she kind of had to smoke. She was all physically fucked up from being as big as she was. Now, really look at her. Could you fuck her? Because he wanted to, but not because he wanted to. It was because he just wanted to say, I fucked the biggest woman in the world. He's that kind of guy.
Her face looks like Andre the Giant's face.
Yes, it does.
It's also bigger than
It's
your face.
It's the exact same malady that Andre had, and her voice, if I'm not mistaken, was pretty similar too, just without the super, super, super thick French accent that he had. Yeah, I can't even do it. And for the record, so everybody knows, by all accounts, she was cool as fuck.
So she's like, I am the Dread Power Woman.
Kimberly says, I want to have sex with a rich man that'll give me money. I mean, yeah. I'll be somebody's sugar baby. That's fine too.
Kimberly, I have to tell you, the rich guy may want to breathe on you. Okay.
Yeah, he may want to breathe your air.
He may want to breathe your air. He may want to sweat on you. Okay.
Yeah.
Get his various fluids all over you.
Ew, fluid.
You mean like mouth transfer? You're like, yes. Ew. Like mouth transfer of fluids.
Okay,
Ew.
She says, gross, never mind. Okay, now, question. Do you think you would survive if she lifted that cane she's got right there up and smacked you in the head with it like a baseball bat?
Dude, that looks like a cane to her, but to me, that would be like the cross that Jesus was crucified on.
Look at the size of the cane in comparison to the man standing next to her. That thing is basically a wooden hammer.
Yeah.
A big one, too. A long one, I should say. The head of it's not that big, but I sound like I'm describing a dick. But the shaft of that cane looks like it's about 4.5 feet tall.
Yeah. This guy is a smaller guy. I can see he's shoulders below this guy.
Well, yeah, but that guy could be standing on a platform too, because he's so much shorter than him that it's a bit absurd.
Right.
He's probably standing on a platform. And there's another guy to her left that is about the same height. So we got to assume that fella's about average height. She was, I think, 7'3".
Which puts her the whole. Yeah. There she is standing, a relatively short guy.
Oh, god damn, I was off. She was 7'7".
Really? I think Andre was only 7'4".
Yeah.
He was. So she was bigger than Andre the Giant.
That's right. Oh, and click on the picture from the 70s where she's got just a t-shirt on. The blue t-shirt. There you go. That's her. That's her when she was young. Yeah.
I think I could do it with younger Sandy.
And she says
just had to be built out of other pants.
It says, oh yeah, and it says I like
short people. I had 3 for breakfast.
Well, you know when this was taken, based on the kind of shirt this is and this look, this might be when Randy Newman wrote his Short People song, because there was a brief period in American culture where they took some time out to amusingly mock people, right? Now for short. Why?
In that spirit, since people are so amazed by her,
it's one of the
let's
things.
Have a look at the tallest man who ever lived, who was 8'11".
Robert Wadlow. Robert Wadlow, who is actually his.
His cane
he lived near here.
Is taller than some of the people in that room.
Yes, Robert Wadlow is one of the tallest man ever, and he lived near here. He lived in and around the St. Louis, Illinois, Alton area. I believe the Robert Wadlow display is. Where is the Robert Wadlow?
This
statue. Yeah, where is that? It's Avenue. Alton. Yep, Alton. It's in Illinois.
It is among a crowd of people. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Load it up full size. Those are all regular average people. This guy right over here, he's tall amongst men. But here,
you are right, Vlad. He died young. And I can tell you why. It's the same reason most of these people die. They are extremely tall, abnormally tall people, but their organs are still normal size. So
Yeah.
his normal human sized heart was trying to work for an 8 foot 11 inch frame.
And he died in his 20s. There's no sense that he would have
Son of a
stopped
bitch.
growing. He would not have stopped growing. He would have continued to grow past when he died. So he was born at 8 pounds, about a foot and 8 inches. In 6 months, he was 2 feet tall. In a year, he was 3 foot 6 inches tall. At 18 months, he was 4 feet tall. Can you imagine a 4 foot tall 18-month-old?
I'm an idiot. No, he didn't die from that. He didn't die from that. He died
From a leg
an infection
in his
on
leg.
his leg.
Yeah, because of his shoes.
And yeah, he didn't even notice, I think, that he had an infection because he had to wear braces. There's his shoe next to a
Regular shoe.
US size 37 double A compared to a size 12. So that's little bit smaller than the size shoe I wear.
Can you imagine
God.
a 4 foot tall 18-month-old? He's less than 2 years old and he's 4 feet tall. Okay.
That's too tall.
That's too tall. And look at this. Look at his face. He's just a kid. He's just a kid here. He's just like 20 here. Ridiculous.
He died at 22. That sucks.
Yep. And he would have kept on growing. He would not have stopped. He was already the tallest man of all time. He would have just broken that record and kept going. It's ridiculous.
Continued growth in adulthood due to hypertrophy of the pituitary gland. So not a tumor or anything, just an overactive pituitary gland.
Crazy.
As he got bigger, it got harder and harder for him to move. His legs weren't working right, and his daily caloric intake was insane. Let me see if I can find his, because caloric intake 6 to 8,000 is okay, that is true.
That's close to what Jared takes in most of it.
That is 4 times the caloric intake of a normal human, a normal active human.
Yeah, that's a lot. And there he is. There he's literally changing the times. Changing the time. You can push time forward. You're like, stop it. Stop, you're pushing time forward. He's like, I will do this now.
I will grow to the size of a titan.
Well, that's why he died so early. He kept fucking with time.
And he would also walk into the room and put his hands out like this, and he's like, I rule all of you tiny people. Like,
I mean, that is how it works.
Oh, baby, or you shall be eaten.
I mean, a guy this tall, you see it, and it makes you think about the mythical stories of giants and shit. And it makes you wonder, like, well, maybe somebody saw a great big motherfucker one time and exaggerated how mobile they were.
Now you can see this is the transition between the age where everybody wore hats and only some people wore hats, right? Because you see some guys some guys are wearing hats, but not all of them. And I
see 3 guys wearing the same hat.
Yeah, and this
one, and this one.
That stupid hat. I don't know what you call that hat, but I hate that hat. Now
I like how that little tiny old guy, like right by the hip, has the same size tie as the tall man.
Well, these are short ties. Look at the guy on the far right. His tie is just all kinds of sloppy. All kinds of sloppy.
That's one.
Yeah, what the hell, guy? What's going on here?
What's this guy doing?
And I don't know, but I mean, this is men's clothing. This has evolved to nothing in like 100 years. All right, men's clothing still button-up shirts and pants and belts and come on, what the fuck? I'm so annoyed with men's fashion.
Men got it right a long time ago.
We stopped wearing hats. Congratulations, it's progress.
Never resistant to change.
So ridiculous. Okay, we don't wear these bib overalls quite so much anymore. Okay, that's a slight difference.
Depends on where you live. If you live like where I live, you'll see those overalls pretty often.
For fuck's sake. How did we get off on this tangent? All right, we haven't even got to the OMG.
Talking about wanting to fuck the Olsen twins, which evolved into my uncle wanting to fuck Sandy Allen, which evolved into talking about Robert Wadlow. My mind is on it tonight.
We didn't get to the OMG guy yet. Synchronize, guys.
OMG.
OMG. Yeah. OMG.
I didn't just forget about the video. I forgot about that ignition altogether. I can't believe my fucking lightsaber screams at me.
Yeah.
We could do it
We could do it.
every night.
Every day. Every day. Good. Oh.
Ruskin
God.
and his McGriddle burger. Guys, you have to check it. Oh my gosh. Are we advertising? If this is another streamer, then this is bordering on maybe is that what he got in trouble for?
No.
That'll get you fucking clapped.
Slapped?
For advertising. Do I
Yeah.
sound less nice than normal?
Yes.
I feel like I've been pushed to the limit.
She's been pushed to the limit. Why has she been pushed to
So
the limit?
Friday was the third day of the Garfield fan
Oh
convention.
my
and
God.
The final regular night before the big auction on Saturday.
yeah.
That meant this was
yeah.
our final day to obtain and spend Garfield.
Hold on, pause real
convention
quick.
currency that
Pause
we
right
could
here.
win by
Right. This is
to obtain
Garf
and spend
Bucks.
Garf Bucks. The special
yeah. This is some kind of Garfield convention, which is only just now getting started. As you can see, there's some people in a little ballroom in a hotel. This has been going on for a couple of years, and it's growing. I don't know where it's going to be in like a decade. Will this Garfield convention thing actually take off, or is this, or what is this? What is this?
Don't forget to donate your money to me because I would just like to have it.
Oh yeah. There's the Cash App over here, Venmo over here, for to send Ark some tip. Right, we just got started. We got to do the tip train. The show's been on for longer than 5 minutes.
Let me get to the soundboard.
Tip train. Woo woo.
Where's it at? 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 Where the fuck is it?
It's right there. Just click it.
Woo! Woo!
There goes the chain. Right on by. Throw some bucks our way. Buckety buck. 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 Ah! Woo! 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 Yeah, there it goes. You guys better tip. You guys better do it. You know.
I got $20. People love our tip train.
Yay! $20. Awesome.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it was requested a little while ago. There you go. There's the tit train.
Tit train. Woo!
Tit train.
Funny enough, named after a dick, phalanx.
So this is boobs. This is a Pokemon.
This is a Pokemon.
A boob train Pokemon. Okay.
I've always been the one to say, like, well, there's always been stupid designs, but man, this one's pretty bad.
It is pretty bad. I mean, yeah, I've seen the ones that are keys, It's like, oh, they're keys. Okay.
Another $6.66.
Nice. Woo. Thanks, guys. Keep sending the money. We appreciate it.
But yeah,
Uh,
this
Get
I
trained.
cannot give any credit here. This is just stupid looking. There's something just like this in Monster Rancher, and I thought it was stupid there too.
Like a living train kind of thing?
Yeah,
I understand. Thomas the Train is nightmare fuel for a lot of people.
worm. No, not worm. Just train. Yeah,
Are you
Wow.
right?
Yeah, it's a living train.
it's a
Uh,
subway
That's
train.
awesome. Holy shit. I only played the first one, so
Oh, you never played the second one? Dude, you should play the second one. The second one is way better. There's the unique monster you get if you use Metal Gear Solid. It's got Snake's bandana and camouflage.
oh, that's rad.
Yeah.
weird.
All right. I have disagreements about how this money works.
Okay.
Garfield should not be the number $1. He should be on the highest note.
Well, I mean,
John should be on the number 1 note.
but George Washington's on the dollar bill, right? It's like our
He was the best president, so you
that is the one we're going to see the most. Is a single dollar. It's the one you're going to see the most. Honestly. But I don't know. He's also the orange money. The single dollar is orange, and it's him. And I guess, yeah. I'm just distressed by the whole idea of a Garfield convention. It seems like I don't know if anyone is there unironically. I think they're all there being, look how random I am. I'm going to a Garfield convention, right?
I'd go to a Garfield convention.
Like
Who is this supposed to be?
His girlfriend,
yeah,
whose name I don't remember.
yeah, the pink one. She is a pink cat. She's a pink cat. With like a long neck, and big lips because she's female, right? I'm pretty sure Normal is a male cat, right?
Yeah, Nermal's like a boy kitten.
But super cute. So
I
cute.
didn't get that as a kid. I assumed
Cute with
Nermal
me.
was a girl because they
Right.
always have women voice act young boys.
And he has long eyelashes and stuff like that. That's how.
Enemy, speak up. Kimberly says your volume's low.
Oh, sorry.
Turn the volume.
But yeah, Garfield convention. What do you even do? Eat
Um,
lasagna?
Fuck yeah.
Yes, yeah. We're gonna pause often to look at some of these odd things that are at this convention. The things that
I will
excite.
keep
Yeah,
my finger on the
Also,
pause
Garf
button.
convention currency that we could win by playing things like Garfield Cornhole. I ended up spending my Garf bucks on this Garfield.
All right, pause right there. Pause.
While eating Mother Garfield.
Yeah. Back that up. What was that?
I ended up spending my Garf bucks on this.
It's a Garfield smartphone. I mean, it's not real, but it's. God, that was stupid.
What?
I don't know. Just push buttons on it, makes noises or something. Probably.
It looks like it's a
cell phone
water
toy.
gun.
While eating.
Oh, yeah.
That's the food, huh?
That's food.
What?
That is food. I guess that's food.
Man. Okay.
Mother Garfield and I did an art exchange.
Mother
I drew
Garfield
her
and
a
I.
Mother great. Oh man.
So his.
Okay.
ladies
So-
Garfield
Yes.
on that, and
You know, for a Garfield super fan,
I did an
Yeah.
art exchange. I drew
that's not a very good Garfield for a
Oh,
Garfield
he drew
super
that.
review.
No,
I
it's
think he
not.
said he drew that.
He drew that for her, and then she drew Well, we haven't seen her drawing yet, but she drew one for him. So he's obviously not a very good artist. You know,
Drew her 80s Garfield with Norm Nat, and she drew me Garnald
Garfield,
McDonfield. Mother
Donfield, McDonfield. Wow.
Okay.
Garfield also won the coloring competition for that evening, and her prize was our absolute favorite thing ever: a small gourd painted.
It's not a gourd. That's a candle.
Uh,
I see the wick. That's a candle,
That's
not
the
a
gourds
gourd.
uh,
Gourd field.
Like
Garfield.
Garfield, commissioned by Nancy, which we called Gourdfield.
Of course you
Ah,
did.
beautiful. Mother Garfield also ended up being the person in the room with the most Garf bucks at the end of the night, meaning she won these 4 Fire Garfields, which she shared with the rest of us.
Crazy weekend so far. Very fun.
Wow. What they're all into Garfield? Like this hardcore? They're all hardcore into Garfield?
Hardcore Garfield. Yes, they exist apparently.
Gar fanatics?
And hang out with the crazy Garfield. Normal. It's been pretty normal. Oh, get out.
So when it comes to the Garfield
He's
Gathering
pretty
fan
normal.
convention, Saturday is the last day. Most exciting. We start out in the morning with the Garf swap meet, where some of the collectors
Garf
have set up
swap
tables to sell leftover merch. This is a
Okay, whoa,
Not
yeah,
many
yeah.
people at this.
Yeah, back it up a little bit. I want to see this
with the
scroll.
Garf swap meet, where some of the
Gigantic
collectors have
dolls.
set up tables
There's some old ladies.
to sell
There's some old ladies. A lot of old ladies that I think are fans
leftover
of
merch.
Garfield.
This is a great place to join in if
Wow.
you have a tight.
That is a lot of leftover merch, and there's not many people here.
Yeah, this is not. It seems like it's mostly the merchants are here,
Yeah.
and so they've left their booths and are looking at the other booths because a couple of these booths are not occupied by anybody. So I think it's like the only people doing it are the people putting it on, right?
Mhm.
Because admission is totally free. You don't even
What?
have to have a hotel room. I bought a few plushies and this
Wow.
small painting by Catherine Lavender.
Oh
but my
God!
most exciting
Wait, back that up.
discovery
I want to see the
was at-
painting by Catherine Lavender.
and this small painting by
A
Catherine.
Pac-Man where Garfield Pac-Man is going after a lasagna. But they didn't really do anything with a ghost. The ghost is just a ghost. It's not like a Odie ghost or something, you know.
And also, it looks like Garfield's just gonna die. He's not gonna deal with that.
He's just gonna die. Yeah. And what is this? What is this maze? Is this a maze? This isn't a maze. It's just what's going on here. I don't like it. Don't like it.
And Lavender, but my most exciting discovery was at Nancy's table, where I was able to buy my own Gourdfield.
Oh,
Funny
see, that's
story
not a
is some of
wick.
these tables
It was
were-
a swirly swirl.
It's a book. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Giving away those lead painted Garfield.
Oh,
Yeah. I had to.
giving away?
Yeah.
Field. A funny story is that some of these tables were giving away those lead-painted Garfield mugs from McDonald's entirely for free. Those things are annoyingly
For free.
For free.
Well,
So they're
lead.
not.
Yeah.
common, and every Garfield collector has been gifted like 50 of them, so in the Garfield marketplace, they're worth about $0.
Ah.
I was now ready for the big auction that night. The Saturday auction is one of the
Bigger
most famous traditions at
Wow.
Garfield Fest. As in past years, certain members were known to spend hundreds, if not thousands, on items worth much less. It's an insular
What?
People were, they were willing to pay a lot of money for things that weren't really just to make it interesting, I
Guys,
guess.
grab your Garfield items. Apparently, Garfield fanatics are stupid. You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in shit that you thought was only worth like $1.
Yeah, and it's free. It's free to get in. You don't even need to be staying at the hotel. Just come with a bunch of Garfield crap. Even stuff you made yourself with things you found in the yard. Like, just paint some
Garfield?
crap. Yeah, just paint some crap orange and call it something stupid. Sell it for this is just a way to make money, guys. This is quite a next year. Let's find out what this is. I'm going to just paint a bunch of bunch of turds orange and be like, they're Garfield turds, and be like,
Ecosystem of excitement where you get the thrill of winning no matter the cost. I entered that room with the full intention of proving my worth as a Garfield pay pig. However, initially, only one item.
Wow. What the fuck?
Did he just call himself a Garfield pay pig?
Yeah, he just called himself a Garfield
I mean-
pay pig.
Worth as a
he
Garfield
did.
pay pig. How
Oh Jesus fuck!
What
What the shit?
You gotta make sure that this thing catches on, right? These guys are all there, being like, "I can't." Next year's gonna be bigger, guys. It's gonna be bigger. You know, I told my mom, and she told her friends, so we're definitely going to be
like
bigger.
6 people right there.
Man.
However, initially, only one item really spoke to me. This rare plushie from the Chinese clothing brand Chocolate. And much to my shock, I was able to win it for a very good price.
50.
I see nobody eating lasagna.
This is, I mean, that's just a bunch of horse shit right there. I need some lasagna.
He thinks that's a good price. 50. 50 bucks for 50
As a bit
bucks.
of a twist, partway through the auction, I did end up caving on 2 Enesco figures.
Enesco?
And to be clear, I do not collect the Enesco stuff.
Right.
But
No
in the
Enesco.
moment, I just saw
He does
these-
not
Why did
collect
he-
the Nesco.
But
Don't
Why
get,
did he
don't,
clarify that? Are they
don't get it
there's something
twisted.
about those we should know?
Well, he doesn't want you to think that he collects a Nesco.
Yeah.
Right. Don't.
Nesco collector. Don't get it.
You think he collects a Nesco? You're wrong.
Get the fuck out of
Wrong.
here.
Yeah.
He does now.
Son of
Technically he is, even though he says he's not. He's technically lying.
He's a fucking liar.
Brian says, so it's a kink. Maybe it is a kink. It's not really a fandom. It's like a kink. Is that what's going on here? Is this like a?
He called himself a pay pig.
Yeah, it's some kind of fetish. Just spend a bunch of money on something stupid, even things you don't want, like a Nesco figures.
goddamn Enesco figures.
Goddamn Nesco.
Fucking Breath of the Soul.
Don't you dare think that I'm collecting it.
going around the room, and I fell in love. The final thing I won was this complete Pizza Hut Garfield set, although the
Oh, wow.
poster sadly didn't make it home.
Why?
I don't know. The poster, which seems to be the main thing of it, he didn't get to take home with him.
I think he got a little too excited with it. Is what happened.
Yeah. I think he came on it and then he had to leave it behind. I got it all wet with my spooge. Oh. Well.
You suck his toes, would you?
Oh,
How dirty? You have AIDS, do you? No. You sure? No STDs? No.
yeah,
I got
yeah. Why is this a thing?
Oh, nice, a Tesla. Hey, sir, what do you do for a living?
Get back. I'll show you.
That's kind of immature, don't you think?
What do you call me, a Nazi?
Yeah.
Just because I own a Tesla, it does not make me a Nazi! Get out of here! Go! Leave me alone!
I was watching Pulp Fiction on a fridge, and then the scene comes on where they're
He's watching Pulp Fiction on a fridge. He's actually at Home Depot. You can see the lights behind him. He's just watching Pulp Fiction on a fridge. You know, as you do.
As you do.
As you do.
talking about fast food in Paris.
Quarter pounder with cheese in there.
And then Jules asks,
What do they call a Whopper? I don't know how they call it a Burger King.
what do they call a Whopper in Paris? No results. I had to know, so I left Home Depot and did the only thing that made sense. I hopped on the next flight to Paris. When I was in the air, I had a little panic attack. This movie is 30 years old. What if they don't have Burger Kings in Paris anymore? But I got on the Wi-Fi, and fortunately, Paris is mostly made up of Burger King locations. Immediately after landing, I saw a car on fire, so I knew I was in the right place. In the morning, I headed in to get some answers. The kiosk just had gibberish words, so I just looked at the pictures. And now for the moment of truth. There you have it. It's called the Flame Grilled American Retarde with Cheese. The answer to the age-old question. I gotta go catch my Uber back to the airport.
Oh, wow. Isn't that great? It's the American retard.
He thinks portion control is communism. He's never heard of other
AI.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
other countries unless they've lost
Happy
a war
birthday,
to the
America.
US. He waters his lawn with Mountain Dew. His idea of an exotic vacation is visiting Disneyland instead of Disney World. When he has a heart attack, he insists on driving himself to the hospital to avoid paying for the ambulance. Foreign countries are always begging for his help. He has 3 kids, and they're all trans. His plan for financial independence is taking out payday loans to invest in Fartcoin. He already supports his country's next war. He calls insulin a luxury, but Bud Light a necessity. He thinks European football is gay, because it is. He once won a hot dog eating contest by accident. Wrestling are real.
Yeah, he thinks
makes fun of
NFL.
Canada, then he's from Canada. He shot down a drone for flying over his barbecue. He uses Ford F-150s as a unit of measurement and doesn't know what a kilometer is. He sleeps with a pillow under his gun. He once deep-fried a bald eagle by accident, called it justice anyway. He is the most American man in the world.
I don't always drink, but when I do, it's domestic, lukewarm, and wrapped in an American flag. Stay free, stay armed, stay medically uninsured, my patriots.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, how a car works. Let's find out how cars work.
Oh my God. Okay, so this is the opposite of what we usually see. Usually it's like a biological creature and we're going to see what's inside it and it's a whole bunch of machinery. This time it's a machine with a whole bunch of gutty works.
And it's like just from Cars. It's just like the Disney movie Cars. It's true. It's all true. I knew there was a documentary. Oh, you got the stomach full of gasoline, I guess. Anti-gravity. You know. Tailrithia, you know. Oh, we got some Jeeps. Jeeps feeding by the water here. Oh, and here comes those Mustangs, Ford Mustangs. Oh my God, the Mustang's got the Jeep.
Oh no.
Good. Fuck those Jeeps. A DeLorean.
Oh yes, it is a DeLorean. Oh, and some DeLorean babies. Little baby DeLoreans. Oh, he got a bike. Look, he got a bike. It was under the snow, you know? Oh, some Hummer.
Geez.
Just
They're
bathing.
hippos.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, those are Porsches. Or Porsches if you're an asshole.
Oh, a Lehman Mini. Oh, no.
It's about to get got.
A BMW. Oh, BMWs feed on those Lehman Minis. Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. Such is nature.
Circle of life.
The circle of life, yep. The circle of life. Cars out in the wild. That's weird. Oh!
Or do nothing and let 2 die. Which choice would land you in more legal trouble?
Somebody, please help!
Oh man, I can't go back to jail. I'm on probation. Please just tell me which decision gets me in the least amount of trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
Okay, what happens if I do nothing?
If you do nothing, 2 people die. Morally, not great. But legally, you're likely in the clear.
But don't I have to help? Isn't there like a law for that?
Some states enforce the duty to rescue, but usually only if you cause the danger, like crashing your car into someone or starting a fire.
So if I just stand here and do nothing, I won't go to prison?
Probably not.
But I can't just let 2 people die. What happens if I pull the lever?
Pull the lever!
Now, if you pull the lever, it could get you charged with causing someone's death.
Wait, but I was saving 2 people. Certainly that counts for something.
It does, which is why you'd likely get a manslaughter charge, which in some places carries up to 8 years in prison.
8 years? So legally the best option is just to do nothing?
Well, I wouldn't say nothing. You should still call the police or emergency services. Showing you tried to help could matter in some states, but I wouldn't worry if I were you.
How come?
Because that train isn't real.
It isn't real? What are you... Oh, it's just a dream.
Not quite.
Go look at your paycheck.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody take a fucking look at the legal aspects of the trolley problem.
Yeah. So legally, according to the law, it's even against what the AI was saying, is you should do nothing, because then you put yourself in the position of possibly being the cause of somebody's death, which could get you a manslaughter charge. Right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Really, it's either you kill no one or kill one person.
Right.
Those 2 people, they're just fucked. Fuck them.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. The law is garbage. Fuck the law.
All right, so I just need to tie 3 people to the train tracks.
That's right, 3 people.
Excited to hear that. I'm excited to hear his sarcastic remark or look.
Go look at your paycheck. It's not at least $100,000 a month. You got work to do.
I can't do it. I need to jack off all day. LC sign adopts multi-layer packaging with internal fillers to provide shock absorption during transit.
Would you knock me down a flight of stairs for $4 million?
Yes.
There he comes. He's just gonna come kick
$4
him
million
off.
is a lot of money.
Yeah, I paused it right at the punchline, and I love the face he's pulling right now. But let me see them stairs. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. You're only going down one flight, and then you're just gonna hurt a whole lot right there.
$4 million though. Yeah.
I'll give you a quarter of it.
Get $1 million.
Would you knock me
25
down a
cents.
flight of stairs for $4 million?
Anyways, if you want a reliable supply chain for your sign business, the way is to choose a supplier with complete category.
I'm gonna look this guy's up real quick.
Who's the guy? Kelsey signed it.
Here's their website.
You want to make a sign?
I kind of do.
They are.
I'm surprised this is a .com. I thought this was going to be a Chinese website. Ooh, this is not much of a fucking website layout. Or is it
It's probably just messed up.
Is it not loading right?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Looks like it's not loading right. They have images and other stuff, but yeah, it's all jacked up. Is this Tony? Tony, get your signs working. Magnetic neon sign. Interested. I'm interested. You just put in "I'm interested" and they'll contact you. It's weird.
Oh, but I want some kind of quote on what the average price on these are.
Yeah. I guess they really want to get in contact. Oh, there's a gallery on the upper thing up here.
Fab.
Oh.
Gallery, maybe that. Oh, it's all jacked up. Yeah, this site's all jacked up. Tony, What is going on here?
Get it together.
Well, it's not going to do any good if nobody goes to the link that you got and it's all jacked. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, apparently it is. He's making plenty of money.
Yeah. It's just maybe the traffic is some picks up.
Script.
So you can get a free quote.
Get a quote. Get a free quote. Oh, you got to send him a stuff. My budget. What?
I'll look into that later.
Okay.
My husband didn't cook me dinner tonight. So tomorrow morning, first thing, I'm filing a divorce because it is his job to feed me. The fuck I look like?
A fridge. Anyways, the acrylic we use is not recycled, so the effect is particularly good. Our factory comes with 12,000 square meters and has many machines.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyways, it's important to know if you're internal filter to provide shock absorption during transit.
Am I gay?
Yes. A rotating acrylic sign lets you easily switch up the design whenever you like.
Can you tell me about your dog?
This is Honey. He is a gay, gender fluid golden retriever Afghan helmet.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
The dog's a dog.
Yeah, he totally is. I mean, he's gender fluid in so many ways.
Yeah, sure.
Y'all just want to come up with new gay shit and out-gay each other. Anyways.
Yes, exactly. Yes. God damn it.
I thought gender fluid was the stuff that came out of my penis.
Oh.
If you're choosing a sign manufacturing partner, make sure they handle complaints professionally.
Yeah. Make sure they handle those complaints professionally. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Jump to 2 hours and 50 minutes into this thing. Or so. Yeah, right about there. That's good. Yeah. Okay. She's gonna get a pickle. Right. She's getting a pickle drink. All right. They wait till she there she is. She's got the pickle drink. Yay, she's got a pickle drink and a pickle burger. She got the pickle burger and the pickle drink, and there's the
This
thing.
cannot be good for you. This
No.
cannot be safe to
No.
drink. There is no way.
I mean, probably not.
Oh my God.
This is gentrification at its finest, Buff. They turn.
Bro, okay, I 3 minutes is over, and now I gotta act like frustrated, rasped off.
Oh God, this is. I don't know what's worse.
Okay, so he
You
gets
tell me to be entertaining all the time.
All right.
so he
maybe
gets
we'll
money
start
and he starts acting like other
radioactive
people,
slush.
and that's okay. Drink it.
So, hold on,
can't
give me
smell
one
it.
second. It's
Drink
hard. It's
it.
really hard to do.
I want to
fucking rasped
smell
off.
it before I drink it.
Drink it.
Pop the cap off a little bit. Jesus.
Well, it's not hard to drink. It's just hard to drink because she doesn't
Do the
want to
accent.
drink
First
it.
of all, let's help. I gotta.
It's
develop
hard
the
for her to
accent,
drink
first
because she
of all.
doesn't want to drink it.
Like
Boy.
Just drink it.
I can't do a good.
Just drink it.
Rasped off fucking voice.
Drink it.
I'm trying to think about how
Drink
to do
it.
Drink it.
Drink.
Fucking drink it. Fucking boogies telling me to be entertaining. They want me to go down to the fucking airport, and I'm just sitting here. I'm just tired of it.
Look, she's gagging.
I have to fucking do this. I have to do that.
Oh, come on.
Everybody's putting all this
It's just
pressure
a
on me.
beverage.
I want to fucking go out live. I'm tired of this shit.
Calm down, Diesel.
What the fuck?
Drink the fucking.
I did, bitch.
Drink
Are
it.
you-
What the fuck is that?
I'm doing a KSI impression. You got me. I'm just gonna end up doing that. All right, bitch. I can't make my voice that loud. Fuck. I just sound like some fucking KSI.
What is wrong with her? What is she doing?
I don't like pickles, bro. I don't
can
like
do it,
pickles.
guys.
She doesn't like.
Who's
She's.
Who's KSI? I know that name.
He's a streamer.
He hangs out with Logan Paul.
Yeah. He's one of those guys.
Well, then Michelangelo, come up here and do a fucking fucking rasped off voice. It's so hard.
You've never had a pickle.
She's never had a
I just want
pickle.
you guys to understand.
Oi.
What?
The slushy tastes like what the tater tots smell like. Okay.
No, fuck it.
I don't know how to
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, that sounds really awesome. I want a pickle slush. I want a pickle slush. I want to get one. I'm going to get a pickle slush. I didn't come up today.
I'm just fucking sick of it. Every time.
But if you could smell these tater tots,
Yeah.
the slushy tastes
Just
like
fucking
that.
do it. Okay.
It's
Fucking
not
do it.
right. It's
Just do
not
it.
right.
Fucking do it. Just shut
It is
the fuck
right.
up. Just fucking do it.
It's a challenge.
I can't get red enough.
They
Just fucking
paid.
do it.
They already paid
Now we're gonna try
her
and talk.
to do this, right? They've already paid her to do this, right?
They who?
The chat. They've been donating to get her to chug a pickle slushy. And the fact that she got the whole pickle meal is like, yeah, whatever. There are pickle tater tots, and there's also a burger which has like it's a pickle burger, which means it has pickles on it.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
As someone who has derailed the show multiple times for a tip,
Yeah.
shame on you, pink-haired chick. Shame on you.
She
People paid you to eat to drink the damn juice and drink the juice.
Yeah. Chug a slushy. Part of that is the challenge of just chugging a slushy. She's like, I'm gonna get brain freeze. It's like, yeah.
Not if you do this.
Yeah.
Not with this attitude.
We know that's the whole thing with chugging a slushy. I'm like, what's the point of a challenge that people pay you to do if it's not, difficult? You just drinking a beverage? What the hell would be the point of that? Hey,
He calls himself Buff Bald Co-host. I must not understand how his hairline or how his hair works because he doesn't look bald. I mean, other than the fact that his head's shaved. I mean, like there seems to be a clear stubble going all the way around.
Yeah, he shaves his head, but I think he's going on with that Buff Bald Co-host, right? Well, I think it's just to be the BBC. You know what I'm saying? BBC, right? Yeah. Buff Bald Co-host.
I think he should grow a massive. I think he should grow a massive afro and dye it like as metallic looking gold as he can. Because he's a Dragon Ball fan, and that can be his Super Saiyan 3 form.
Well, you can go Krillin. There's plenty of cool bald Dragon Ball Z characters.
Vegeta, look! More bald people.
Piccolo, right?
Piccolo, Tien, Krillin, Nappa, Hit, Frieza. I guess if you want to count Cell, Boo,
I know he said Krillin.
Master Roshi.
Krillin's really bald. He counts twice.
I think I'm forgetting someone like really obvious.
I mean, Vegeta's halfway there.
Mr. Satan in GT, he's still got his afro, but there's a huge bald spot on it now.
Yeah.
So Skullfro, that doesn't quite work like Skullet does. Let's call it a Frawl. That works better.
But let's just get to this chick. Jump ahead a little bit here because she takes some bites of the tater tots. She takes some bite of the burger.
Can I just show you what I'm about to put?
I tried.
Yeah, whatever. It's a
What is
burger.
that?
It's a burger. It's a burger with
Pickle on
pickles and it does have a dill sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of mayo, it's kind of it's a dill flavored mayo.
Okay, so I admit I don't really know what I'm looking at here because it looks like a total mess, but she's complaining about the fucking food that the audience bought her.
Yeah.
I hope to never get that entitled.
Well, I
Jesus.
I tuned into their show today, and she was talking about. She said, she's like, if I get a few more donations, I'm going to jump in the pool. And I was like, and I started chatting, and they're like, swimming pool. You have a swimming pool? Well, that's why you don't drink things. And then Buff was like, what does that mean? She saw the quote in the chat was like, "What's that mean?" I have a pool, so I don't drink, and I clarified. He said, "Yeah, chicks that have swimming pools don't do things they don't feel they have to." Okay.
Oh no, I need some more elaboration on this.
No, I didn't say that right. But chicks who have swimming pools don't do things people tell them to do, right? They just don't do things. You know what I mean? You're like, you have a swimming pool, and then I also like I had a swimming pool when I was younger, and I also did drink things that people paid me to drink. Just to clarify. I was just mocking her for not drinking and finding things.
Long way to go.
Yeah, so she has a swimming pool, so I was implying she was spoiled and didn't want to drink things people paid her. It was awkward. Right? Yeah. But then she elaborated further, and I found that the pool is like in her apartment complex. So I'm like, oh, it's not. It's a community pool. I take back what I said. Right.
That means you swim in piss.
I everybody. First of all, I'm sorry to everybody that had to endure that shit. I cannot do his voice. It's hard to do that. I did sound like KSI because I don't. I sound like that. It's fucked up. I apologize. Oh God,
Okay,
my
let
voice
me get
is gonna
into
be
character.
fucked.
Let me get into character. I can't
Okay.
wait
What do
to
you
eat
have to do?
this delicious, yummy Sonic burger. It's so delicious with 2 forms of fucking pickles on it and pickle ranch. Yummy.
Like, does she not like pickles?
No, it's
Oh my
not pickled
God, for
ranch.
5
It's
minutes
a
here.
it's
Hold on,
a
let me
dill
try it for you. I got it.
sauce.
Fucking double burger. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's dripping into me.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Quit your
What?
bitching and just eat the fucking thing.
It's so good.
What?
It's so yummy.
Gafgarian super chatted $20. Chug 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 everybody.
Chug.
I love it so much. It's so delicious.
Yeah,
It's the best thing I think I've ever had.
Come on, yeah, now drink the
That's
slushy.
that she took one bite.
She took one bite.
Man, I don't like her.
It's so yummy.
Is she spitting it out?
It's great. It's so fucking good, Zay.
Oh, quit being so dramatic.
Better.
It's so good.
Never had anything better.
Describe the taste, Zay.
The best thing I've ever had in my life.
What's the best thing about the flavor? Describe it.
It's a godsend.
How does it taste? Give me a more robust review. How does it taste when it hits your palate? Is it more sweet? Is it more tangy? Is it sour? Is it the best thing you've ever had?
It's
Hey, Zay.
so
Zay,
good.
hey.
It's
Hey.
truly delicious.
Give it a review.
I get
Do we really have to watch this?
No.
let's not watch
okay.
this. What's this?
Oh, there's a guy there in the hat. See the guy with the hat? Recognize that guy?
It's the wizard, isn't it?
It's the wizard.
So on top of everything else, the wizard is a bass player, like a funk style bass player.
Yep. Apparently.
I'll be damned. This guy just became so much cooler. I already liked him, but now I really like him.
Yeah.
I was thinking earlier, you think Ethan Klein from E3 does this weird Tourette shit during sex?
Yes. That's
like when he's fucking, does he shoot his arm out and do the little twiddly hands thing?
yes, and you're also explaining why his wife has those deep, sad eyes. Okay.
Wow.
You think she ever occasionally gets punched in the face by his Tourette's hand during sex?
Absolutely. And he doesn't apologize. He gets annoyed when she gets annoyed. Like, I didn't mean to do it. I have a condition.
He makes that face, his fucking...
right.
Poor woman.
Right. Yeah. Funky.
This is groovy. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it groovy, baby.
Wherever he's at, he's got a it's a nice little community where he's at, right?
Yeah. Looks like a bitchin' little party.
Hey, Jester, how you doing? Jester's on the show. But, yeah.
Saruman and the Uruks.
Yeah.
So
he's too chill to be Saruman. This is Gandalf and the Fellowship.
Yeah, he is
majestic, long white hair and beard.
He is Gandalf the White, not Saruman of many colors. I will say that for sure. Although he is a colorful character for sure, he's much more Gandalfy. You know what I'm saying? Much more Gandalfy.
How you doing, Jester?
So you know how I said I wanted to quit my job?
Yeah.
You quit your job, didn't you?
Nope. I still have it.
Okay. Good.
So as I was leaving, one of the managers calls my name, and I don't know if she was joking or not, but she goes, "Employee of the month?" And then I heard the other manager go, "Yeah, I think so."
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna be employee of the month?
I didn't even know they did employee of the month.
Oh,
I didn't know that was still a thing.
Maybe they don't, but they're going to be like, you're an employee of the month. Might not be honorary.
Yeah, it could be an honorary thing, yeah. Because, dude, like, I was busy today. Like, the store itself wasn't, but I was busy like a motherfucker today.
Good. Good, get that work ethic in there.
Redneck Santa? This guy is not a redneck. This guy is like a weird, peaceful hippie guy.
Yeah, he is a hippie for sure. Possibly some kind of water wizard, right? he's
bong water maybe.
Yeah, he's into breathing and just
I'm taking in the loveliness of everything around him.
yes, he's all about appreciating. That's what I see in this wizard that appreciates the miracle. He appreciates the creation as it is. Which we should all try to be, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I can feel it.
Not a lot of views, you know.
It's like some Grateful Dead shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably exactly what they were thinking. These guys probably like the Grateful Dead. See this rug here? Yeah, rug? Yeah, they're totally grateful because the Grateful Dead put rugs underneath the drummers for whatever reason. They will cover the stage with rugs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Probably to take their shoes off.
Yeah, they're barefoot, dirty hippies. And what is this? Is she dancing to the music? That does not seem like she's dancing to the music.
Wiggling to the groove. You got the music in his soul.
Looks like a good place to go get stoned and eat good food.
Yeah, and possibly get laid with some very not shaved pussy.
Yeah. Hairy pagan chicks.
Hairy pagan chicks.
So, is this like the white version of the cookout?
Yeah. I think there is some color there too. A little bit of color. That chick might be something other than white.
Like a black woman, I think.
Yeah. Hard to say something other than black, you know.
Yeah, I'm not wearing my glasses. Hold on.
I'm not being too specific, but she.
Welcome to Stay
Oh.
Home Studio.
Oh.
So let's take a deep breath in, right here, right now. A bit more. Letting it pop at the top. And let go of all your tension as you come back down to earth, one breath at a time. Meditate and then create the world that we're all going to share. 30-second meditation.
30-second meditation. Sure, okay.
Does he have a card?
No, he does not have a card yet. He should have a card, huh?
I think we got a contender for.
Yeah, call him Gandorf the White.
Gandorf.
Yeah,
Y'all really say no to Bush? No, we didn't say that. We just said there's going to be Bush.
Oh yeah. No. I get down on unshaven pussy all the time, right? I like it natural. Now, what's happening here is not a puppet show. It is not puppets, but it is Seth Green. It's guys who worked on Robot Chicken. I looked a little bit more into that Felt, the Felt boxing game, and
based on.
Yeah, this is some of well, it's more or less test footage, right?
Do you want to give me a hand?
No, I got it, Nutty. I'm just gonna.
No, but just ask me if I want you to give me a hand.
Okay, Nutty. I know you can't really.
No, but just ask me. Just ask me. Go ahead.
Yeah. Will you give me a hand?
I can't.
Oh, it gets me every time.
You simply want to leave all this. The view's amazing.
Yeah, but on the other side of that ocean is my home. And
Hey, home is where I am, right? Home is where your nuts are, right? You know what I mean? Go nuts.
Technically true.
That is definitely true, but I gotta tell you, it's not gonna be the same without you here.
Well, you can always come with me, you know.
Oh, no can do, my friend. Immigration issues.
This is stupid.
Yeah, but this is just like a test.
This is like Buzz and Mr. Jim stupid.
Yes. But it's just a test to test because that is not a puppet. None of this is puppet. This is all animation.
Yeah, I know. It's more obvious in the test footage.
Right. But it's also just intended as test footage, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I've never gone to the other side of the island, you know? And I gotta tell you, without you here, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah. So
no, it didn't work. That. Oh,
there's a puppet.
Hello. Hello.
And there's Seth Green.
Hello.
That is.
I like that. That's cool when it comes to camera.
So, is this also?
It appears to be an HTC Vive controller.
Now, is this also how the game will be controlled? You're going to move around a puppet for puppet boxing, a puppet boxing game where you're going to puppet box another puppet. You know what I'm saying?
I think so because there's the VR headset right there.
And this is finally happened. They finally got puppets out of the world of fabric and physical things. It's finally fucking happened, right?
Hooray.
Using AI and stuff. I knew it was going to happen. I'm like, when are they going to do the puppets? You know what I mean? When are they going to be able to make puppets something? Because the technology, Jim Henson's had the technology around for a long time to radio control. You know, there's a guy moving his hand off set, and then that affects the mouth of a character on screen. You know what I mean? They've had that for a while, right?
I think this is the exact same computer tower that I have.
Yeah. And they're testing out this thing, and there's a sensor there, right, on top of it.
It's the Vive sensor. It's what's detecting the controller. But the fact that he's doing this with that controller, and I see a Vive right there.
Yeah,
I'm thinking this is going to be a boxing VR game, and those always suck.
Okay. It's really they're using this just for the puppeteering things. Maybe a gameplay aspect. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's just messing with it, really. You know what I mean?
Hello. Hi. What's happening to me?
Yeah. Well, you can see he's just messing around with it.
Oh my god, help. Hey, help. Hey, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Put him in the wall. You put him in the wall. Just messing with what he can do with it, right? So you could just build a puppet in the computer, you know? And I was noticing that in the video we saw, the trailer, is that the eyes were tracking. The eyes were not just looking in staring out. The eyes were tracking. You know, the eyes were looking at who they were looking at, right? On the puppets. So I just figured they added the irises later. You know, no. It's all digital. It's now just all digital. All that, the footage we saw of the puppets in the boxing trailer, all that was digital. No puppets at all. You know?
It's a
Crazy.
very weird idea.
It's a weird idea. It's an even weirder application of the technology. A boxing game? So, okay, we can kind of see the digitalness of it. See the way the ropes, they go through the ropes a little bit, and they also interact with the ropes like they move before they actually touch them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, yeah, you can kind of see, like, his head goes close to the rope and moves it before he actually touches it, you know? And then occasionally goes through the ropes, but otherwise, it's an entirely convincing effect. That it just looks like Sesame Street. You know what I mean? No, that's a digital character, and it's done in real time, right? Yeah, I don't know. But will it be a good game? That's almost secondary to what's weird about it, you know? And here's some more test footage, I assume, using AI in a variety of ways, right? Yeah, well, things they want it to look plastic, they want it to look a particular way, you know? Yeah. Sand Strings Studios. That's who's responsible for this.
So if you didn't know, they're coming out with a new Smurfs movie this summer.
Oh, no.
Again, this is like at least the third reboot attempt at the Smurfs IP. Who cares? It's not about that. I really want to share with you the character posters. I have to talk to someone about these character posters that they.
This guy is really obsessed with Smurfs.
About this.
Oh,
this is gonna explode.
But
all right.
The character posters,
fine,
they start off fine, but
then,
this gets.
Well, you'll see where they go.
This gets.
Okay, we have.
This gets
Rihanna
a little
is
crazy.
Smurfette.
All right.
Fine. Nothing
Great.
wrong with that.
Okay, Rihanna.
Hold on.
A
We have
Smurfette.
some important breaking news.
Well, what?
Tractor trailer spills mozzarella chicks along I-80 in Pennsylvania. It's a lot of mozzarella sticks.
Oh
Look
my
at all of
God!
them.
Oh my God!
Look at all of them.
Oh my God! That's a lot of mozzarella sticks.
So many mozzarella sticks.
Oh my God!
This is a tragedy.
Oh no! Can you zoom in on that?
You know there are people.
Can
you
you
know
zoom in
there are
on?
people
Yeah.
looting those mozzarella sticks.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You know, have a big celebrity voice. One of the three Smurfs that everyone can name, right? Rihanna Smurfette makes a lot of sense.
Right.
Sure.
Okay.
What else do we have? Okay, here's where they start to lose the plot a little. No.
Well, they just killed themselves.
Yeah, and there's.
How could they possibly not know about the hate for him?
And he's not a particular Smurf. There's no is he lazy Smurf? Is he sleepy Smurf? Is he which Smurf is he? We don't even know. You know, there are Smurfs with names. You know, greedy, vanity, hefty. He's none of these. He's none of these. He is. I don't know. I don't know.
These are terrible posters, by the way.
They are flat looking.
Yeah.
They are blue on blue. Why is it blue on blue? You know?
What other color is it going to be? It's Smurfs.
Some other blue. The Smurf berries are red. You know, there's more. Their mushroom houses are red. They live in a green forest. There's lots of colors they could throw in here. It doesn't have to be blue on blue for no reason. You know,
Wait,
I'm
this fucking thing comes out July 18th.
Yes, it's right around the corner. It's already coming out.
So it's going to go up against Superman.
It's going up against
wow.
Superman.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this movie's gonna bomb.
It's going up against Superman. But let's keep watching because it gets a little crazy here. You don't know.
You know,
this is just
of which, there's a bonus to the potential of me moving soon. I'm going to be moving to a town that actually has a fucking movie theater, a modern movie theater.
Nice. You can go see movies.
I'm going to be going to see at least one movie a month now.
Hell yeah.
At least. If the tips continue at the rate they've been the past few shows we've done, I might go see multiple movies a month and maybe do a little weekly movie review thing. Granted, I'm no movie critic, and my opinion doesn't fucking matter, but I can tell you what I think. sometimes even if I don't like a movie, I can still find the positive. Like, I didn't like the Wonka movie very much.
Yeah.
Didn't hate it, just wasn't my cup of tea. But I did do a review of it with people who will remain unnamed, and I said in it that while it might not be my cup of tea, it
was a cup of tea.
It definitely was a cup of tea that some people will like, and probably a lot of it's going to be families, because there's nothing wrong with the movie. It's just a little too sentimental.
I see. I have put away my previous ideas of like hating bad movies to loving bad movies to kind of loving all movies. Right? I can go to a movie and really just love what they're trying to do and just appreciate just the fact that they got it done. And there's some kind of, you know.
That's
Except for Jack and Jill.
Trophy.
Well, I mean,
Joker
yeah.
2 and the Crow remake, and
that's the unfortunate roll of the fucking dice. Is the only movie I fucking saw that year was Joker 2, and I'm at this stage where I try to appreciate everything for what it was. I left that movie theater. You remember I was talking to you about it afterwards, and I was trying my fucking best to just,
think it's something nice.
like, yeah. God damn it! Fuck. That was quite a trial.
I saw the Crow remake, and you didn't.
You didn't see that. Was the Crow remake worse than the Joker?
Man, it's hard to say.
Wow.
The Crow remake, I went into it knowing it was going to be bad. The Joker 2, I went into desperately hoping it was going to be good because, like a lot of people, I'm a big fan of that original movie.
Yeah, that first one is so good.
Yeah.
Well,
enlightened film enthusiast here. I just said I'm no film critic. I don't get to go to the movies nearly as much as I would like to.
Well, okay. So
and now I'm going because I live in places that don't have movie theaters, and now I'm going to, even though I don't drive, I'm going to be like one block from a bus stop that stops at the movie theater. You bet your ass I'm going to go see some fucking movies. I'm hoping to go see Superman.
Hell yeah!
It's what, like next week?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really do want to see that in the theater because,
hell yeah,
man, I want that to be good. I love Superman. I don't give a fuck that he's boring to some people. I love him. I love him.
Yeah. So he's. I
might go see Superman for my birthday. It's my birthday month.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Well, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't throw another lightsaber your way, but this year I might be moving. I need the extra cash.
You better go see Superman, you little bitch.
July 11th.
My best to go see Superman.
11th. So it's July 11th. This movie will be opening the week after Superman. Okay.
It's gonna die. It's gonna get shot in the head, and then its corpse is going to be raped.
That means it's going to be sandwiched between Superman and Fantastic Four.
Yes.
Oh God.
Nobody's going to go see this.
No name. So Rihanna is Smurfette. James Corden is just there. James Corden, oi oi. It's me, James Corden, innit? Let's sing Beatles in the car. So
that's not what he sounds like, is it?
No, it's a terrible impression, but I think it's intentionally terrible.
Already lost the plot. Like, why didn't they give him a name? It's just the James Corden Smurf. All right, shut up.
Okay, that one I don't hate.
Yeah.
I just kind of like
John Goodman.
I think John Goodman elevates any role he's in, even if it's a shitty one like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah,
I can't think of anyone more perfect at the time to play Fred Flintstone than John Goodman. He fucking looked just like him.
Oh yeah.
John Goodman as Papa Smurf, fine. I have no problem with that. Sure. He's and he has an old voice. Sure, the old voice. I'm sure he's fine.
John Goodman, Papa Smurf. I think that's brilliant casting. You know, will I see this movie? Hell no. Have I seen a Smurfs thing since I was 9 years old? No. But this is great casting. John Goodman can just play the hell out of a Papa Smurf. Nothing wrong with that. Great. J.P. Karliak is Gargamel and
I don't know who that is.
Razamel. I mean, I know one of these characters, so that's fine. These are all, first off, these.
I don't know who J.P. Karliak is.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Doesn't matter. Don't care.
These are all Smurf-like characters. I know Gargamel, sort of. So nothing wrong with this. And no, they're even mixing it up. Okay.
Whatever.
Everything
Gargamel's
so
got a
fine,
cousin.
except for the James Corden Smurf that doesn't
Yeah,
have
all
a
right.
name. So we're just gonna skip past that. Okay.
All right. All right.
What? Nick Offerman. Okay, I can dig it.
Who is Ken?
I don't know. He's Nick
Ken.
Offerman, though.
Nick Offerman.
Ken the Smurf.
Ken. Not Ken Smurf or just Ken. And this isn't the worst thing. I'm just already a little confused.
All right,
Why
we're already
Ken? Why is there not a
confused, right.
Smurf name? And maybe you're already angrily typing in the comments like, actually, in the comics, there is a Smurf named
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Of course.
We're going to move on.
Of course there was.
And now this is
Duh.
where I
Come on.
Nastasha Leon.
You know.
Poker Face.
The chick from American Pie.
Yeah, she was in that.
I thought she died.
No, she's been doing a lot of stuff. She's doing Poker Face now.
Mama Poot.
Wasn't she in Orange is the New Black?
Yeah. Yeah, she did that for a while too.
The
I think like the
reality
whole
starts to shatter. Natasha Leone is Mama Poot. Hey, what the fuck is Mama Poot? Is that a Smurf? Is this accurate in the Smurfs lore? I don't know what I'm.
Who gives a fuck?
Just a warning. The character designs somehow get worse. They get uglier and less appealing. Mama Poot. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what the shit I'm looking at for a Smurfs movie. All right. But anyways, Mama Poot. Okay. So we have James Corden. What did I say? Ken and Mama Poot. Next up, Moxie Smurf, which is fine. Hey, they want to add more Smurfs to the Smurf cast? Right. Go for it.
He's fine.
The only problem I have here is the pun. The little "don't blue my cover." That's not a pun. That pun doesn't work. Don't blue my cover? What in the Tobias Fuke is that? Terrible. And then, okay, a few more. Yeah, Hefty Smurf. Yeah, sure. Why not? Vanity Smurf.
Like Villain Ted? Why
so far?
Yeah.
We're back to the
Yeah,
realm of the
Ted
regular.
from
We're
Bill
back
and Ted.
Who the hell is Maya Erskine?
You know, for those of us who haven't watched the Smurfs in like 20 or 30 years, like, oh yeah, there was kind of a.
Yeah, I never watched the Smurfs, so I don't know what any of this means.
That's
are these Smurf characters that are known, or are these all new people?
She is Vanity Smurf. That is a Smurf that is always looking in the mirror and being like, "Oh, you devil, you're so good looking." You know that's Vanity. That's all he does. He just stands around, looks in the mirror, and Vanity is voiced by an Asian chick. Now she maybe. I don't know what Vanity's pronouns are, but Vanity was a dude. Doesn't matter.
Edward just sent me this.
Oh, the Bible
made it clear that you shouldn't be a wage cuck. You cannot serve both God and Mammon. This entails that you can only choose one or the other, as an overly devotion to one can cause the other to become less cared for. What the fuck does that mean?
That is a rewritten final sentence. He's backspaced and then just wrote some gobbledygook because it maybe made sense at first. This entails that you can only choose one or the other, as an overly devotion to one can cause the other to become less cared for.
Has anyone been so far as to say where? Yeah. That's what that makes me think of. That is word salad. This entails that you can only choose one or the other, as an overly devotion to one can cause the other to become less cared for. So in his mind, working, making money is serving Mammon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever that is. I don't know who that is.
The ancient demon.
Satan.
Ah.
Well, not
Well, I don't wanna do
really,
that.
but sorta. Yeah, kinda. Christians think it is, so yeah, just put it that way. It's one of those things.
Satan. Well, we all knew that. Having a job is work, is serving Satan. We all know that.
Well, Jester, you get to be Employee of the Month for Satan.
Satan.
That's so metal.
That's awesome.
That is pretty fucking metal.
Employee of the Month for Satan.
Satan.
Where you get Pitchfork. Got Pitchfork.
That is kind of metal, though.
Yeah.
Company pitchfork.
Satan.
Your own pitchfork.
Okay. Vanity, whatever.
Smurf
Okay.
like
It
this,
doesn't-
right?
doesn't-
Those like
doesn't-
really into themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Worry Smurf, sure. Why
I don't
not?
know Worry Smurf. There is no
Brainy
Worry.
Smurf. There
Brainy
definitely
Smurf.
was a Brainy Smurf. I'm
There-
fine
yep,
with that.
yep.
Here's where I have questions though.
Sound effects Smurf.
Hey, why does sound effects Smurf?
Sound effects
Face,
Smurf.
Why does this Smurf look exactly like Worry Smurf? Like no, a duplicate, a clone, an exact copy. Control C, Control V. That's the same guy. That's the same, right? Like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's the same fucking Smurf. What's happening? What? So one worries and the other
There is
beatboxes.
no these Smurfs don't
They
exist,
both
but
look like they want
yeah.
to die.
now,
Kurt fucking Russell.
yeah, Kurt Russell. Spencer X is a YouTuber
Anyway.
who beatboxes.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Stupid.
So they named him sound effects, and he just kind of grew into the role.
Yeah, they're like, let's make one of the Smurfs a YouTube beatboxer. I'm like, that's a good idea.
No, I mean within the logic of the universe of the movie, when he was born, they named him Sound Effects Smurf, and he just kind of,
Yeah.
grew into that.
Yeah.
He could have
Kinda-
just as easily been a doctor or like a bartender, but nah, he took up beatboxing.
Sound effects Smurf. None of them wear shirts. They're all walking around shirtless, right?
Oh, I'm waiting for Jack Black too and Morton Dave.
Oh, Jack Black.
So
or
I'm
The
pumped
Rock.
for the Smurfing movie.
Or
Next up, what do we have? We have Ron.
Kurt
All right,
Russell.
so we have a
What?
Ken one and we have a Ron one.
We have a
Not
Ken
Ron
and a
Smurf,
Ron.
just Ron. Whatever. If they want to invent new Smurfs, I say.
Is this just like a scam where they funneled money and everybody's just in it for a payday?
What?
What is
Wow.
happening?
Has to be.
Who the fuck is Marshmallow?
He's
A
a
turtle.
he's a rapper.
No.
No, there's a rapper named Marshmallow. Okay.
He played Fortnite with Ninja once.
Yeah, he
Oh,
played Fortnite
no.
with Ninja. This is the world we live in when Marshmallow played Fortnite with Ninja. Okay.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Is Marshmallow the one that made that watermelon flavored Coke that
Yes,
was very
yes,
confusing
yes.
because
It
it
was
said marshmallow on
It
it?
was marshmallow Coke, but it tastes like watermelon, and it was yes.
Wait, is this the guy who is a marshmallow? Like a
He-
marshmallow suit man?
He
Yep.
has a marshmallow kind of
Oh.
helmet he wears with X eyes, X's over his eyes. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. And he has marketed himself all over the place already. Yeah. I think there's.
Well, I don't
I
like
think
him
he
for
has
his
a.
crappy Coke flavor.
I think he has an adult Happy Meal at McDonald's or something like that. Oh, he's all. But
Also,
now
who is Ninja?
Ninja is also a streamer who had
Yeah,
blue. Yeah, he had blue hair for a while, and he played Fortnite. Right.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, now he plays Marvel Rivals and he sucks.
He plays a lot of games, but mostly known for Fortnite or Battle Royale, which is the same thing. It's fucking same thing.
Yeah.
But he has blue hair, and that's it. That's it. He has some memes around him, but he's like Mr. Beast. He's a very flat kind of character. You know, there's not a lot of personality with these guys who get so big. You know, it's weird that PewDiePie has, I think, the most amount of personality out of all these people. And PewDiePie is just, you know, he's a very simple guy. You know?
Yeah, he uploads like once a month now because he has a family.
Yep. And it's just what I've been up to. You know?
Yeah.
He comes on, he's like, hello, everybody. I had to get my water heater fixed since I talked to you last. You know, we're having salad tonight. Anyway, brofist. It's like
Brofist.
It's like, you know,
I like PewDiePie, man.
He's now grown up into kind of a boring adult who has a kid. You know, and it's just like, what? He's like, yeah, what? I don't have time to.
Him and his wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Him and his wife, man, they live comfortably in Japan now.
Sure. But they do. They fucking do.
He made a lot of money being spastic on the internet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they have their own clothing line.
Like,
Well, I think she does.
He is
Like,
such a
Baxter or something.
He is such a mellow guy for who most of the internet was comparing to Fred at the peak of his popularity, right? Because they saw those compilations where he was like screaming at scary video games and stuff like that. So,
right,
most people who don't know who he is just assume that's his whole thing, is that he screams.
PewDiePie, the only person to survive saying the N-word. Not even Michael Richards could have done that.
Yeah, and it's because he's European. He didn't know it. He didn't know what he was doing. He really didn't. English is a second language to him. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. He said the word, and then somebody was like, "Dude," and he's like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah."
He probably thought it was a legit gamer word.
Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking, but.
I
Oh,
need
booty
to
bite.
go check the cat's food and water because
Oh.
they're both haranguing me right now, and it makes me
Okay.
think that they're after that.
Be
right back.
Oh.
Let this play.
Okay, yes.
Marshmallow is Turtle. Turtle is Marshmallow. Ken is Ron. James Corden is Smurf. This isn't even close to a Smurf. It's a turtle named Turtle, voiced by Marshmallow. Not only do I miss the voice actors and, like, you know, not stunt casting, but I miss clever punny names. But when the turtle is named Turtle, this makes me want to march straight into hell. All of these are warm-ups. This next one is the worst one yet, and maybe the worst one on the whole list. The worst character poster I think I've ever seen since the Emoji Movie. Speaking of James Corden, no, it gets worse.
What the fuck is happening?
Daniel Levy is
Oh my
Joel.
God.
He's so cringe. That's me. That is me. I'm looking at myself. We have gamer headset, giant forehead, the poor hairline. It even parts the same way that my hair does. If I shaved the beard, I would be the spitting image of Joel, voiced by Daniel Levy. Great choice, by the way. Daniel Levy's so hot right now. As he should be. Schitt's Creek was wonderful. This doesn't make me mad. It's just like, well, I don't know what this makes me. I saw this and went, that's me. That's literally me. Even the eyebrows are pretty pronounced. Like, this is, damn, man. I mean, to be fair, so is Daniel Levy's, or, you know, consider his dad, right? Anyways, he's so cringe. I hope it gets better. God, Amy Sedaris is salty. So now we've ran out of Smurfs, right?
What?
They're just like,
What?
fuck it.
It's a fucking book.
Now. And I love Amy Sedaris. I love Strangers with Candy. Wonderful show. But why is she a book now? Also, why does everyone... Wait, sorry, I'm just realizing everyone has these little punny catchphrases, right? Like the book one has, don't get left on red, and slow your roll, and short king, wee woo. Talk nerds. Why do I get he's so cringe? That's not a pun. That's not clever. This is barely a tagline. It's not a.
Okay, what have I missed? They had both food and water. They're just.
You didn't miss anything. He thinks this guy looks just like him, and he does. It's like, that's me. That's basically me right there.
Well, this guy doesn't have a comb.
No, but he
His
does have
hair
a
is
big
reminding me of something I noticed today that I've never noticed before.
That's it. Marlon Brando coming over?
Marlon Brando, when playing Jor-El,
Yeah.
has the thing that in his hair. He's got
the twirl.
He's got
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
The little twirl that Superman has. I never noticed that before.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I understand. He's got the twirl. Did Russell Crowe have the twirl?
I don't think so. I think he had more or less his regular hair.
It's just some kind of twirl. Just curl a little bit of the hair in the front. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
I mean, it's curled, but it's parted in the middle. It's not what Superman. Did Henry Cavill have it?
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah,
Okay, well,
but then they swooped it all back for Batman
I
versus
was gonna
Superman.
say
It was all
sometimes
slick.
that's what looked weird about him. His fucking Superman's hair is never that neat and combed back.
Slicked it all back for Batman for summer because he was wet. It was raining like
when it does look right though, he looks fucking damn good. He looks just right.
But what's it, there?
Guys got it.
He's in the rain there. He does have the thing in front of his hair. You know, when he's fighting Batman in the rain, his hair gets wet, and there is a little thing, right?
Oh yeah. I don't know enough about the guy on the left. The only thing I know of him is I've seen him fight his Doomsday.
Yeah.
And I dug it. I dug it a lot. I dug it more than I've dug any other depiction of Superman fighting Doomsday movie or animated movie because they've done it quite a few times and they've never fucking done it right. I think Jester can back me up on this one.
Yeah.
The animated movies almost got it right, but there's details that they always just kind of forget. Namely,
I remember not liking that movie, the animated movie.
Well, which one? The one where the first one or the second one?
I didn't see the second one because I didn't like the first one.
Death and Return movie.
Yeah, because they redid it. Is that what they called it? Death and Return? Okay, they did call it that. You should see this one because, yeah, I didn't like that first one either. This one's way fucking better, though, because they include this stuff. Remember how in the other one it's just one clone of Superman who just kind of thinks that he's Superman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one does the 4 Supermans. You get the Eradicator, you get fucking Cyborg. Where's Superboy?
This is Return of Superman, like the second one.
It's a 2-parter movie. The first one is him versus Doomsday.
They redid it.
Yeah.
And the second part is all this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see the second part.
No, they redid it, right? It's a better version.
Yeah, they redid it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
This is a newer 2019 2-parter movie. There's Steel. Looking like he should. That's Steel. That's what Steel looks like. That's what Eradicator looks like. I was excited for him because he was my favorite of the 4 because he was the most.
These guys look better than they did, actually. I like the improvements. I like the little red lines separating his blue and black parts of his suit.
There's Superboy. I forgot he's like really young in this depiction.
Oh, yeah, and he's wearing all black. It's not like a red jacket. How about Cyborg Superman? Let me see what he looks like. About the same, or
what? There he is.
Oh, he's all robot body too. So there's no.
He was in the comic.
Well, I mean, he looked like Superman, but all ripped up. He looked like Superman until he got ripped up.
Right. He looked like that. He looked like a fucking Terminator.
Yeah, which is basically what it was.
This one is way better than their first attempt, though. It's not perfect, though, when it comes to the Doomsday fight. But they did okay. That show did it the best so far, though. And they did it in like 5 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, it wasn't very long.
There they all are in the original depiction.
Yep. This was one of the covers. This would have folded in half, right? With that Superman on the cover and then the other Superman on the back cover. So Steel didn't exist prior to that.
I don't think so.
No, Steel. Yeah, I think this was the premiere of Steel. Later to be played by Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh God.
And Superboy existed before, but Superboy had nobody understood that Superboy lived in the same universe as Superman, same time as Superman.
No. Previous Superboy was just Superboy. I mean Superman, but younger. This is a clone.
Yeah, they had Superboy in the Young Justice show, and he was a clone of Superman.
There you go. That image, I remember that one. That's from the video game. But they also had posters that looked like this, right?
Yeah.
All 4 guys. The stories, because Superman had, I think, 4 different comics at the time. Man of Steel, Superman, and so these guys, basically their storylines, what was going on with them, took over those issues while Superman was dead. You know, and found out what was going on with Eradicator and Superboy and shit.
There's a lot of comic tie-ins from other comics.
It was a very, it's a very big deal. And then it caused a lot of waves in the comic industry as everybody else tried to reproduce the success that DC had killing Superman. They had other earth-shattering things happen across all the universes.
Yep.
And this also corresponded with the big shakeup at Marvel. A couple of years after this is when all the guys left Marvel because they weren't getting the recognition they deserved and formed Image. Right? So, that was part of the reason there was a big power vacuum. They lost all their big artists who were making some of their biggest comics. Marvel then got into a panic and started selling a lot of their properties to movie studios. Right?
I don't know which is the more famous of the two images. That image right there or this image?
Just that one? That. I would say it's that one. The cape. The ripped
This
cape.
what?
Or the
That's weird. That just turned into the other one. That image of Doomsday's fist going through it became pretty popular too.
And Superman's shield is
steel
the logo. The logo looks like it's bleeding. This game, by the way, is hard as fuck.
It's one player.
Yes.
It should be multiplayer. Should be.
It should be, but they're trying to replicate the story in a video game, and there's not many opportunities where that would have even worked in the story.
Should just be able to run around.
Back to this guy.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Tagline.
Smurfs.
It's a lazy descriptor. Look at Joel. He's so cringe. Like, fuck you. Everyone gets these cutesy little punny catchphrases. The vain one. I think this movie's about me. Do you even lift, bro? Don't blue my cover still does not work. But Poot, there it is. Stop trying to make Mama Poot happen. It's not happening. Famous Smurf.
Poot.
This is the hardest one to look at. I don't know how this character got approved. How the design
What is the end of
like.
this?
Yep. Kids will love that. Octavia Spencer is Asmodeus. Again, we've ran out of Smurfs. I don't really know what this movie is anymore. And a terrifying, like, Elden Ring looking ass character, and a human, and a turtle. I hope the turtle talks and dances. But this poster pops up, and who are we appealing to? Obviously, this is a kid's movie. But what kid is going to look at this poster and think, Mom, Dad, we have to go see the Smurfs movie. I gotta see Asmodeus. Horrid thing to look at. All right, now we just have a course Nick Kroll's character. Nick Kroll is Chernobog, Sharpshooter. When I think of Smurfs, I picture very hard to look at, ugly, bland wizard goblins. So I can understand why it took 3 reboots of the Smurfs franchise to come up with these golden characters here. Let's see what else we got. Jezebeth. Hannah Waddingham is Jezebel.
What?
Marshmallow is Turtle. And Zendaya is Michi.
What?
And James Corden is. But this next and final character post.
Hey guys, I just got back from work and I added a new special meal to the menu. Kumpir, Turkish baked potato.
I love baked potatoes.
You have my interest. What goes into this Turkish baked potato?
Is the one that really broke me. Jimmy Kimmel is tardigrade.
I hate this.
All right, yeah, this movie's dead. This movie.
Fuck you.
Jimmy Kimmel is a tardigrade. He's a water buffalo. He's a water bear.
Water bear. Oh my god, that means he can't fucking die.
So he's just at some point there's just because that's so random. It's a tardigrade in the Smurfs movie. It's going to show up and it's going to be like what? And I get it that like Papa Smurf has some brothers or some something, You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Ken, I guess it's the Red Hats, right?
All right.
Ron, Ken.
Ron, Ken, and they're gonna be like, Papa, what's your name? And he'll be like, Brad or something like that. Yeah, like Rob or something like, you know what I mean?
Bartholomew.
And then they'll be like, we didn't know you had a name. We thought your name was Papa Smurf. And they'll be like, you know, you know, we'll find out Papa Smurf's name. Maybe it'll be John. Right?
Wait, speaking of John, how's not one of these people John Cena?
Well, they are, but you can't see them.
Oh.
John Cena's Smurf
I
is
saw this and I thought, this movie is the Fortnite of movies. Everything. We have goblins and witches and a book and a turtle and humans and a tardigrade now, voiced by famous voice actor Jimmy Kimmel. Nothing makes sense. Smurfs is the everything movie. I no longer understand who or what this movie is for. Perhaps I'm reading far too much into this children's movie, but I read Jimmy Kimmel is tardigrade, and it cracks my brain a little, while also making it smoother. To be fair, tardigrades, very cool. They can live in the vacuum of space, which is where I want to shove this movie. I want to shove this movie deep into the vacuum of space, mainly for this poster. Let me do my best Joel impression. Hold on. Don't forget, when you're photoshopping this, don't forget he's so cringe, okay? Thank you. All in all, I give the Smurfs movie an 11 out of 10. Marshmallows, turtle.
Marshmallows, turtle.
This guy's probably gonna fat.
Yeah, and Mr. Frankenpoo, guess what he says?
Frankenpoo.
He's gonna send what I said to the FBI. The FBI, bro. Federal body inspectors.
I will say, like,
oh my God.
This is in response to.
Look at his face. What's
Jason David Frank.
What's he
He
doing?
was still alive at the time. Like, people had like conspired to kill him. Look it up.
Oh, and here comes
Like, people had
Shabisky.
conspired to kill this.
What the fuck? The more I leave and come back, and there's more shit on your face. I'll leave and come back again. Are you? Wait a second. Is this blackface?
It might be like I can go a little more.
I can make it worse. Don't worry.
Make it worse.
No big deal. It's cool guy stuff. People in the NFL do it. They can do it. I could do it. We could do it.
Yeah, we could do it.
Shoutouts to the 90s and some great merch.
Shout out.
to the 90s, brother.
Shout outs to the 90s.
Could not get off my nipples.
Oh, yeah. Waffle House presents an amazing event.
Oh,
Yeah, you're just in time.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, yeah. We
I
got
had nothing to do with the booking of. Oh my God!
it's Jared Jiggle Jugs. Oh my God! Look at him. What is so
This is the new 2K too.
To win.
What's going on the
We'll
back
need
of
to
his
lean
head?
into that tonight.
Oh my God! Is that a goiter?
Need to become your darkest, most evil self to succeed in a casket match, and he is more than ready to become that.
I love the shirt or shit rag on his around his head.
Ninja Turtles body rag.
He
He's
says
wearing.
it's all about dominance tonight.
Is it a diaper?
Everyone backstage.
Wow.
He's wearing the diaper. Oh, if you look close enough, the diaper has stains.
Oh, gross. Oh, what's he doing?
Oh,
His poopies.
Oh no.
Who dis?
I don't know. I had nothing to do with the booking of this one.
Limbo.
Oh no!
It's the ghost lady.
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker.
It's the ghost he saw in his backyard. Looking for her dog.
Where's her dog leash?
She's still looking for it.
Does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
Weird ghost lady who was killed by a dog.
No, killed by a dog owner with a gun.
Oh.
And then raped by a dog.
And now she's looking for this dog owner, this other guy's dog.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
I think Jared's looking forward to this. He's gonna get touched by a woman.
Will touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a woman's going to touch him. Oh, it's a casket match.
Casket match. Oh my God! Yes.
No pinfalls, no submissions.
The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner.
Wow.
Now, let the match begin.
This is a big Waffle House.
One of these competitors is going to end up locked inside that casket.
You really gotta hope neither one of these
shit.
Damn, got him.
In that pine box. I think that's the least of their concerns, Saxton. This type of match can devolve into chaos real fast.
Whoa.
Oh, got the stomps.
Shows great wherewithal.
And she's wearing heels too.
Oh.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Here we go.
The Waffle House. There's so much Waffle House over there.
You know, the under the ring is the natural habitat of the sledgehammer.
And you see that look like the Waffle House floor there?
So much to stand with each of these shots. Something about
What?
Like the floor looks like the Waffle House floor.
Yeah, this is a huge Waffle House, man.
Yeah. It's all done.
I had no idea Waffle House had an arena.
It's Waffle House Arena.
Sized restaurant.
Yeah. It's amazing. I'm loving it.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Oh.
Corey, an important aspect of this casket match is going to be spatial awareness. You have to stay aware of where the casket is at all times.
Both so you can
right in the gun.
sent into the casket, and so it's right where you need it when the opportunity presents itself.
Roundhouse. Here we go, clean up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power.
Oh.
Wow, this ghost lady is strong.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really.
Oh shit, she's gonna pick that up. Is she? Grab it. There we go.
You gonna beat him with the stairs?
Oh yeah.
Oh damn. Fuck this kid up.
She thinks Jared took her dog or something.
She got garbage can.
Oh, she's got his house.
And avoids taking any damage.
Wow. Put him on the table. Are we gonna get a pedigree? Oh no! What is this?
The riptide.
Crashing right through our announce table. I don't know how much life can be left after that.
The human body is not meant to take that amount of trauma.
Right? This is awesome chance. Nice.
This is not where you want to be.
This is not looking good for him.
Right in the head. He didn't get his hands up or anything.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attack.
International object.
Oh, he got an attack in there.
This kind of brutality is sickening. These gladiators are rocked. Their game
Wow.
plans have been pushed to the limit.
Who is enough to fight out of this war?
And a face
Whoa.
blinding.
Pocket sand.
Another one of these things. What the hell was that?
And now we're just looking at a pile of wreckage out here. This is absolute pandemonium. I don't think it's going to get any more sane from here on out.
Stop right to the hand.
It's masturbating hand. What are you doing?
WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Full House team, she's just
Oh, my God.
continuing to mount this offense.
Oh, my God.
Her way right now.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
And it seems
Yes,
like
there
his
is.
head might be the target here.
Oh, she's gonna break his arm. Oh my God, she's gonna break his arm.
He's going after that masturbating hand again.
Open up the casket. There you
Back
go.
into the ring she goes.
Hell yeah. Hit him with the chair some more.
Special extra wide casket for this one.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Wow.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Had the arm trapped.
Wow.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
And it's really hard to watch him just
No, this is real life.
like this.
What are you talking about? Video games.
In this position
Ah. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh.
Onto the
Damn,
chair.
right into the chair, too.
Onto the chair. Hit him with the chair some more.
Time could very well
He's still
be
getting up
right.
though.
Kick to
He's
the
still
body.
getting up.
Into a
You see.
pump handle.
Again with this thing. Wow.
They are
Hit him with the chair some
for
more.
the casket now. But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
Sure. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, knock him in there. Knock him in the casket. Yeah.
Clothesline sends their opponent all the way into the casket.
Is this it? Oh no! He's trying to get out.
The casket.
Oh, fighting it out, fighting it out.
She wrote. What a victory.
Wow. Oh wow. That was quick.
The chills begin to calm as the casket match has come to an end.
That was pretty
Losing a
quick.
casket match means you are suffering.
I have entered
Wow.
the Matrix. This is not a joke. I went to a venue in Los Angeles called Cosm and saw the movie The Matrix in a new format called Shared Reality, where they played the movie on a giant 12K screen, and they played the movie with added effects around it, added simulation to enhance the movie and expand it across the dome, out of your peripheral, up above you, and sound coming from all around. Even the LED of the theater was in time with the film. But the best part was they fed us food from the film during the scenes. During the Ignorance is Bliss scene, they gave me the steak. It's dark, you can't see it. But then the Oracle scene happened. She said, have a cookie, and the waitress handed me a cookie. This was the greatest day of my entire life. Nothing will ever top this. This is
Yeah, that's actually kind of bitching.
Bye.
I want to go.
And he's done. He's no longer a YouTuber. Goodbye.
Hey, he achieved greatness. Nowhere to go from there but down.
Life is peaked.
Oh man, is there a lot of stupid news to cover? Holy shit.
Oh yeah. First off,
About 2 weeks ago, our Norwegian tourist named Mads Mikkelsen, who is not to be confused with the Danish actor from the James Bond and Marvel movies, landed in Newark Airport. On arrival, he was detained by immigration agents who demanded access to his cell phone and then denied him entry to the U.S. As one Norwegian news outlet, which spoke to him, reports, quote, Mikkelsen says that after being warned he could face a fine or even prison, he gave immigration officers the PIN code to his phone. He was then confronted with its contents, pictures the officers found questionable. In particular, a meme of U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance portrayed as bald and a private photo of a pipe. Specifically, Mikkelsen says the immigration officials objected to this viral meme of the vice president depicting him as a bald baby. This
I wanna see
and
that pipe.
hundreds like it are all over the internet, as some of our viewers may have seen. Now, U.S. Customs and Border Protection has responded to these allegations. They say Mickelson was not denied entry to the United States because of this meme you can see on your screen. CBP says that it was over, quote, his admitted drug use. Mickelson says that he told the agency he smoked marijuana exactly twice in his life, once in Germany, once in New Mexico. But not everyone seems to believe that explanation. And if anything, suspected censorship of the Vance meme may have brought even more attention to it, which can happen in cases like this. Yesterday, Democratic Senator Ron Wyden of Oregon shared the viral meme of Vice President J.D. Vance on social media. And in fact, that meme, the one you're looking at right here, even made its way to the floor of Irish Parliament.
Oh.
We're watching a major incursion on freedom of expression, unthinkable in a Western democracy. This week, a young Norwegian tourist detained by ICE at Newark Airport and sent back to Oslo. Why? He had this meme on his phone, Minister. A meme depicting Vice President J.D. Vance as a baby. I mean, extraordinary. Extraordinary.
As a baby.
A young person with this amusing meme on their phone depicting a public person. This would be used as an excuse to detain him for 5 hours and then deport him back to Oslo.
Yeah.
Again, DHS and CBP deny that's the reason. But, you know, just in case they are not telling us the full story here, please, dear viewers, I hope you take appropriate precautions. I strongly recommend that you do not try to cross the border with this meme on your phone, or this meme, or this meme, or this one. There is having any of these on your phone. We are just looking.
Just that's now I know what to avoid.
Look at the comments.
Oh, the comments. They're all just, they're all the little, the head with the blue background, but, you know, variations on it. Creative little variations on it. You know?
We've
like
got,
this is the internet.
Lighten Up.
Yeah. He's getting,
whole world
Van-
on the upside down.
Vancelings. The Vancelings.
Really.
Oh my God, they're all
Vance.
Vance. They're all Vance profile pics.
All
Yes, all of them.
All of them. There none of these are. They've taken over the comments on this news article. They've taken over. There's nothing but variations on this Vance one. It's like zoomed in on his eyeball there. It's crazy. But this is what the internet does best. This right here. We need more of this fighting against the bullshit we're getting from this administration. That's what I'm saying. JD Vance fucks couches. You gotta fight bullshit with bullshit. You know what I mean? This is how
You gotta out bullshit the bullshitters.
right, that Trump was triggered by that taco shit. The stuff going on with Elon Musk and their Twitter feud. Thing is, Trump has no filter, so you can distract. They're trying to distract us, but you can easily distract him. You know, he's easy to trigger. All of these guys are. It's remarkable. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for when they get triggered, bad things happen to us.
Yeah, but these things are reflecting badly on all of it. Oh,
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
oh, sorry. We saw it. What else is going on though? Alligator Alcatraz. Alligator.
Note, tomorrow, President Trump will travel to the great state of Florida to attend the opening of a new illegal alien detention center located at Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport alongside Secretary Kristi Noem, Governor Ron DeSantis, Congressman Byron Donalds, and other state and local leaders. We hope to see many of you there. The facility is in the heart of the Everglades and will be informally known as Alligator Alcatraz. There is only one road leading in, and there is only...
Is the audio of this real?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, audio is real. Yeah.
The only way out is a one-way flight. It is isolated and surrounded by dangerous wildlife and unforgiving terrain. The facility will have up to 5,000 beds to house, process, and deport criminal illegal aliens. This is an efficient and low-cost way to help carry out the largest mass deportation campaign in American history. We are truly coming off a historic week of President Trump racking up win after win on behalf of the American people.
And with the alligator out.
Yeah.
It's the idea that if some illegal immigrants escape, they just get eaten by an alligator or a snake or something.
I guess that's the concept. This is not a nice business. I guess that's the concept. If snakes are fast, but alligators are, but we're going to teach them how to run away from an alligator, okay? If they escape prison, how to run away. Don't run in a straight line. Run like this. And you know what? Your chances go up about 1%. Okay? Not a good thing.
Jesus.
Right? And the people in wheelchairs,
They're in wheelchairs. Bind their hands.
Right. They're zip tied. Their hands are zip tied. These are the people protesting the Medicare stuff, and they are wheelchairs because they're all on Medicare. They're getting arrested. These are great optics. This is what we want to be leaving. This is what we want all the international, audiences to be seeing. You know who's not seeing this? All the Trump supporters who are watching Fox News, and there's just this huge blind spots for these old fuckers. And all you have to do is show them this stuff. Just show it to them, because they're not being shown this stuff on One American Nation. They're not being shown this stuff on the. It really is kind of shaking for them, because they're the propaganda machine for the right wing is just to not show them what's actually going on. It's the stupidest thing they could possibly do, because all you got to do is show them.
It's the idea.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. But yeah, this is gross and this is crazy, and it's against veterans. These are veterans too, elderly veterans. It's crazy.
Despicable.
Yes, and it's they don't know the damage they're doing themselves, right? You guys are doing such this isn't good optically for anybody. Yeah, I think they're just showing the same footage again anyway. Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah, this is gross. Well, guys, I have to take off, you guys, so I will talk to you all later.
All right. Good night, Jester. See you tomorrow or something. So the guy in the wheelchair was a problem for them.
That all the highly enriched uranium was inside the Fordo Mountain, or some of it, because there were satellite photos that showed more than a dozen trucks there 2 days in advance. Are you certain?
I think I did see this. He goes all fucking indignant on her.
None of that highly enriched uranium was moved.
Of course, we're watching every single aspect, but Jennifer, you've been about the worst. The one who misrepresents the most intentionally. what the president says. I'm familiar.
Report about the ventilation shafts on Saturday night. And in fact, I was the first to describe the B-2 bombers, the refueling, the entire mission with great accuracy. So I take issue with that.
I appreciate you acknowledging
You
that
have
this was the
issues.
first the most successful mission based on operational security that this department has done since you've been here, and I appreciate that. So
Absolutely.
we're looking at all aspects of intelligence and making sure we have a sense of what was where.
Wow. Wow. She got him to swallow his words right away.
Population at all.
Well, we still have that soundbite of him saying you're the worst, but she got him to acknowledge that he was wrong almost right away. It's like, I take issue with that. I pride myself in my accuracy of my reporting. He's like, okay, yeah, part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still got that
How many
sound.
people living around, by the way? I don't know the population at all. No, I don't know the population. You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple? How many people living around? 92 million. Okay. Yeah. How could you not know that? I don't sit around memorizing population tables. Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government. Why is it relevant whether it's, it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million? Why is that relevant? Because if you don't know anything about the...
And this baby is supposed to be Tucker Carlson, isn't it?
Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz, which, I mean, you can totally tell. I mean, that's Tucker Carlson. I mean, that just looks like Tucker Carlson. I mean, this is what he normally looks like. I
heard about this, that Tucker Carlson fucking embarrassed Ted Cruz.
I wouldn't say he embarrassed him as much as the two of them just squabbled about bullshit, you know, and like he doesn't know how many people are in Iran. You know what I mean? This is it's just like, okay, why well, he's right. Why does that matter? There's 92 million. What if there are 103 million? What's the point? You know, and he's just like, well, you don't.
I also know that Ted Cruz got butthurt about all of this and tweeted out, "Hey Luke, what's the population of the Death Star?" And people jumped on that like, did you really just compare yourself to Luke Skywalker and Iran as the Death Star? And not just that, but like the Death Star gets completely obliterated. What's he suggesting with that statement?
Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot right there.
Yeah, like the Death Star wasn't a we're going to take out the higher command of it. It was, we're going to fly in there and blow that thing the fuck up because it blows planets up. We need to get rid of that now.
They blow up our planet, we blow up their planet, blow her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually more like asking, you know, Grand Moff Tarkin what the population of Alderaan was. You know?
There you go.
Yeah.
What was the population of Alderaan? It's like, well, it was merely a test. The real target is the rebel base. Now tell us where it is. Right.
I didn't say I don't know anything about. Okay, what's the ethnic mix of Iran? They are Persians and predominantly Shia. Okay, this is cute.
It's not even. You don't know anything about Iran. So
okay, I am not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran.
You're a senator who's calling for the
You're the one who claims
anything about the country.
No, you don't know anything about the country. You're the one who claims they're not trying to murder Donald Trump. You're the
I'm
one
not saying that.
who can't figure out if it was a good idea to kill General Soleimani, and you said it was bad.
They're trying to murder Trump.
Yes, I do.
Because you're not calling for military strikes against them in retaliation. And if you really believe that,
we're carrying out military strikes today.
You said Israel was.
Right, with our help. I said we. Israel is leading them. We're supporting them.
Well, you're breaking news here because the U.S. government last night denied, the National Security Council spokesman Alex Pfeiffer denied on behalf of Trump that we were acting on Israel's behalf in any offensive capacity.
No, we're not bombing them. Israel's bombing them.
You just said we were.
We are supporting Israel.
High stakes. You're a senator. If you're saying the United States government is at war with Iran right now, people are listening.
Okay. Well, that did turn out to be right, didn't it? We did bomb Iran. So, isn't that funny? Fucking All
wow,
that didn't age
that was
well.
an
either.
odd. That was an odd Go Tucker moment.
Yeah.
Not
Everyone-
used to
the
those.
worst person- even the worst person you know can be right once in a while.
Yeah, when there's someone.
Tucker Carlson face turn incoming.
You were
But
criticizing the Federal Reserve Chair before coming to this summit.
Yeah, I think he's terrible.
I was wondering if you
He's right
different
there.
candidates for the Fed pick.
Yeah, I know within 3 or 4 people who are going to pick. I mean, he goes out pretty soon, fortunately, because I think he's terrible. We have no inflation. We have a tremendous.
Who's he talking about?
the chairman of the Fed, the federal. He basically decides what the federal.
The interest rate guy.
Interest rate guy. The interest rate guy, right? The head of the Fed. The head of the Fed, Jerome Powell.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. And
What
Trump.
we need.
Which also, I'm sorry, Jerome Powell. I didn't think that was going to be a white guy.
Roll that train by. I hear it coming.
Oh.
Do you hear that? Do you
Yeah,
hear
the train.
sound of the tip train.
Tip train.
Through.
Tip train guy. Woo woo. Woo woo woo. Yeah. Yeah, see down here we got Arc, Cash App, and Venmo. Anybody want to send them a couple bucks? That's how you can do it. Whoa. Oh, there's the caboose. There's the.
Yeah.
Finally, the caboose.
I never know how long to do it for because I never actually am looking at the screen when I'm doing that. I'm busy with the soundboard.
But I love watching the news with babies instead of Trump. But it's about the same, you know.
This one looks too much like I'm just looking at Trump.
It's that hair. It's uncanny.
Yeah.
The hair and the general face. They really nailed it.
Yeah. He's a big baby, and he doesn't like Jerome Powell. Why? Because he doesn't change his interest rates as soon as he says he needs to change the interest rates. That's why. And that's all. Trump says change the interest rates, and the guy's like, I'm not just going to do it because you said do it. And he's like, well, then you should probably be fired, and you're a very stupid person, right?
Hundreds of billions of dollars of tariff money is pouring in. Factories are being built because they don't want to pay the tariffs, so they're building them all over the country. I think we're close to $15 trillion. I told you 5.1 trillion from the Middle East alone, but of investment money coming in. There's never been anything like that in the history of our country. But we have no inflation. And
we have no inflation.
No inflation.
He's just making shit up.
We have no inflation. There's no inflation.
No inflation. He does not think it is stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
When he talks, he does not know what he's going to say. Even right before he says it, he does not know what he's going to say. He just lets words flow out of his fucking mouth like diarrhea flows out of a butthole.
Yep. And people,
because Biden stupidly they did short-term debt. So we are borrowing.
And Biden sucks.
And we'll go 10 years, maybe longer, maybe shorter, but we'll go a long period of time when we do the debt. And because of him, because of this guy, we will have to pay for years. We'll be paying for him. And I said to him, listen, there's no inflation. He says, well, maybe there'll be some. Well, that's true. I said, if there is some, what you do is raise the rate. I'm okay with that. You raise the rate in 2 years from now or in a year from now. But because the rate's high, we have to pay more for debt. It's pretty equal. In other words, if it's 4%, it's 4%. If you drop it a point, you'll pay 3%. So it's fairly equal, not necessarily, but fairly equal. So we're going to end up paying maybe 2 points or 3 points more. 3 points would be about $900 billion a year because of this very average mentally person. He's an average mentally person.
An average mentally person. An average mentally person.
IQ.
An average mentally.
Average mentally
God.
person.
Oh.
Average mentally person. He's.
Uh-huh. He is a very average mentally person. Those are words that all go together.
He said it twice.
That is
Back it up. He said it. He said average mentally person. Average mentally. Yeah.
Points would be about $900 billion a year because of this very average mentally person. He's an average mentally person.
He said it twice. He clarified average mentally person. Average
That's what I meant
mentally
to
person.
say.
It's totally what I meant to say. I only say what I meant to say. I never say what I didn't mean to say. Even mistakes I said it right. That's how it means.
I am Humpty Dumpty from the Looking Glass. When I say a word, it means precisely what I mean it to. Nothing more, nothing less.
Covfefe. That's what I meant to say. Bigly. I meant bigly, not big league. I said bigly. It's just a thing. You haven't heard bigly? I did. I thought it was bigly. I didn't realize it was big
I think he
league.
heard big league. Oh, yeah, we've
big
discussed this
league.
before.
Yeah, big league was the term, but he heard bigly, and it's just yeah. You know, because rich people say things, and other people will agree with them, and so that they think they're right. That's just how it goes. And he's a very rich guy. I've always been rich. Yeah. Was born
Listen
rich.
to us poor people. The rich ones just want to start fights and arguments and debates.
I'd say low in terms of what he does. Low. Low IQ for what he does, okay? Impressed by that.
Wow.
Mr. President, walk us through the
Mr. President, obviously you're concerned about the situation in Gaza. What are the hopes now?
I'm going to have him killed later.
Yeah.
The Secret Service will be visiting him later tonight.
Oh,
And he
are
will
you-
be no more.
Oh, you think he's going to be subtle about this? Keep watching. He's never subtle about any fucking thing ever, okay? Why would you think he's just going to glance over and be the end of
What are
it?
the hopes now to get the hostages back?
Did you see that? Did you see it? She hit me in the face.
Just became a big
She.
story
It
tonight.
was a she.
Right? Yes, sir. Did you see that?
She just became a big story. And that- what?
That,
so
that was,
it was
the
a,
most human moment Donald Trump has ever had. I gotta see this again.
Concerned about the situation in Gaza. What are the hopes now to get the hostages back?
She just became a big story tonight. Right? Yes, sir. Did you see that?
That's the most genuine laugh and smile I've ever seen out of him. Ever.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Hey, see that shit? I'm
Did you
gonna
see
have her
that?
killed later. Would you see that shit?
See
She
that?
fucking did that.
He's even right. He's even right. Because look, it's on the news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see that? She's gonna totally be famous now.
Yeah.
But
The situation. What is your hope now for a hostage release?
well, I hope that it all.
My God, there might actually be a human being inside that skin sack.
Got bopped in the nose. Bopped in the nose with a boom mic, which really should not be under his fucking face anyway. I don't know what. See that boom?
Yeah,
Other boom mic
mics are supposed to be. Yeah.
over the head. I don't know what it's doing.
He's like, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hit him in the face with it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Mom.
Well, I love different types of music, but I love great music. I play great music. People like the music I play. Good music. People that produce good music are really talented, in my opinion. It's not an easy thing to do. I played the flute. Could you believe that? They came up to my
Prove it.
He played the flute. He played the flute.
Prove it. I'm not gonna shit on him if he plays the flute, but fucking prove it.
Yeah, you can't just say that shit.
I want to see Donald Trump exhibit an actual talent for something.
Yeah, I want to see him play a flute. I'd love to see that.
I don't even care if he doesn't play it very good. If he can play it just a little bit, I'm fine with that. We've had musical presidents before.
Yeah,
Clinton famously played saxophone. I guess Nixon liked to rock out on the fucking piano. I heard he liked to play Great Balls of Fire. And God, I hope he sang it too.
Dude.
Because I'm just, goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire.
You think he's joking though? Do you think he's like, it's like a little wink? He's to say maybe he does like he's like, I play the flute, and if they had a follow-up question, he'd be like, jazz flute.
It's jazz flute.
What Ron Burgundy does, he plays he's a jazz flautist, right?
I don't get I don't remember that.
He's with Christine Applegate at the club. And then like the owner of the club walks over to him and he's like, Ron Burgundy, you've graced us with your presence. I can't believe it. He's like, would you play something for us? And he's like, well, I didn't come prepared. He pulls this gigantic flute out of his pocket. Starts playing jazz flute. Yeah, he starts playing jazz flute, which is like, yeah, it's like some Jethro Tull mixed with it just goes insane. The jazz flute sequence is pretty crazy. At one point,
because when you said jazz flute, I thought two things: either it's a weird, elaborate music scene, or he plays the flute, but it's a whole bunch of random ass random notes. Yes. Jazz gets weird sometimes.
One of the bits, there's a guy like in the stall sitting on the toilet, and then Ron Burgundy like slides underneath, and he with this flute, and he goes, and then slides away again during this crazy flute sequence where afterwards, Christine Applegate is breathless and her hair is all messed up, and she's like, "That was amazing." You're like, it's like. Because he's jazz.
So was this in the first one?
Yep, this is the first one. Yep.
God, I have no recollection of this scene.
He wows her with the jazz flute before eventually they go back to his place and then go to Pleasure Land, right? And they're like, I'm gonna fuck you on a rainbow. Remember that? No. Anyway, easy, Ron.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I need to rewatch fucking
Anchorman.
What is it called? Anchorman? Yeah. I need to rewatch it because I did like it when I saw it, but I only saw it once, and it was like way back when it came out on home video.
There's a lot of stuff hidden in there. There's a sequence where he's at a pool party, and he's wearing like an orange robe that has like a white it's like white around the sleeves and white and that robe is exactly the robe that Hong Kong Phooey. Okay, he's wearing the Hong Kong Phooey robe, which is a wink to nobody. Nobody caught that reference at all.
I don't get it either.
Yeah, well,
there was so much extra footage for that movie. If you can find it, or I have it, there's a thing called Wake Up Ron Burgundy. It's basically the same, or it's basically the first movie, but just all alternate takes.
Yeah. They improv'd on the set. They had a basic idea what the scene was going to be, and then they improvised quite a bit.
Fuck me, you could probably make a whole series of movies out of Ghostbusters 2016 then.
Yeah. Well, that's what they were hoping for with them. Something similar to what they got with Ron Burgundy. And Bridesmaids was the same way. I haven't seen Bridesmaids, but apparently it's all improvised.
It's pretty funny.
And it makes me. It's even funnier. Like Will Ferrell's a very funny guy. So he just came with on the spot. He was talking about how, she's got me jogging now, or maybe it's yogging. yogging. And I was like, that's funny. Yeah, because he's not sure if the J yogging sounds, maybe it is yogging. I don't know. Like, maybe
Boy,
it's
that'd be
yogging.
a mind fuck. Find out we've all been saying it wrong all this time.
Would you care for a yog? Like, oh, you're gonna go yogging.
Like, do you know about the debate on how to say Genghis Khan's name?
Genghis Khan?
Yeah.
Like, is it Genghis Khan?
Yes.
No, come on.
You don't want to say that. You don't want to say that, though, do you?
Genghis Khan? It just does. No. I don't.
Genghis Khan, maybe.
Genghis? Is there a lot of other gong? In Asian cultures? I just assume the G's, right? I don't really hear a lot of Jang like that.
There are Jenghis.
Sure.
It's Genghis Khan.
Genghis.
I heard that on an episode of Deadliest Warrior, and I was like, why the fuck are they saying it that way? So I looked it up, and yeah, apparently we all say it wrong. Ain't that a bitch?
I don't believe it.
Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Well, I object to I object to the whole.
Say I sense genuine like disappointment and like anger at this idea.
Well,
it's pronounced Genghis.
Genghis. I mean, sure.
I don't like it.
Let me see here. Genghis.
Want me to fuck your brains all just a little bit more?
I see one also known as Chinggis. CH Chinggis, which I'll buy that. Chinggis, right?
Want me to fuck your brains a little bit more?
Sure.
Jesus's name, like in that language, in their pronunciations, his name was Yeshua. That doesn't Romanize over to Jesus, though. You know what it Romanizes to?
Joshua.
Yeshua.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Yeah,
So y'all been calling him by the wrong fucking name.
Yeah.
I don't want my God. Well, you know what? I'll tell you. I do like the name Joshua because it's like the only name that if someone runs up in the middle, like if you're trying to say it and someone runs up in the middle of it and punches you in the stomach, you can still get it out. Now, Joshua. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
It makes me think of that post from a few years back where it's like, okay, all the other Joshes, we've all got to meet in this field and we got to have a fight. Last one standing is the true Josh. Fucking Jesus shows up with a steel chair. Oh my God! Hey, it's Jesus of Nazareth. It's Joshua of Nazareth. I'm here to settle this once and for all. Good.
See, I see this. I see Genghis Khan actually in a lot of things depicted similar to how I would say that's probably closer to Attila the Hun. You know what I mean?
Here's something else that'll bug both of you. You're not going to want to accept it. Octopus do not have tentacles.
Okay.
I have that.
Those are not tentacles.
What are they?
Those are arms.
Then what's a tentacle?
I'm glad you asked. Most prominent thing to show that has tentacles. Those two big long fuckers that come off of squid, those are tentacles. Those are arms.
So
you know what? I actually find that easier to accept than I thought I would.
Some people get really bothered when they find out that the thing they've called tentacles their entire lives are not tentacles.
Sure. Tentacles, arms, whatever. Well, I think we're going to be calling them tentacles. You know.
Also, in case anybody didn't know, yes, there is such a thing as a giant squid. But then after we found the giant squid, we found an even bigger fucking squid, so we had to call that one the colossal squid.
As soon as I looked up octopus, it gave me octopus tentacles. It gave me what's the difference between arms and tentacles. No, octopus doesn't have 8 tentacles. Here's why. All this popped up. So, but I see this as more of like a water is not wet kind of thing. You know, arms
They are arms. They serve the functions of arms, sort of.
Yeah,
but they also account for they also account for, I think, 3/5 of the neurons in their body. So
octopus don't have tentacles.
Basically, an octopus is one big brain.
Right. Octopuses don't have tentacles. I see more of this. What's the difference between arms and tentacles? But it's not the same. It's sure. The tentacles are the longest arm on the squid. And they don't have suckers on them. They only have suckers on the ends.
Yes, that's what a tentacle is. It's the thing that's got the suckers on the very end of it.
So the tentacle is an arm. The sigmoid is a tentacle.
Yes.
But I mean, it's also like the scientific term for with the yam and the sweet potato versus what we call a yam is. You know, because we reversed it.
This is universally agreed on. Nobody reversed anything for this.
It's arms, sure, but it's not like an arm.
See, I told you his brain wasn't going to want to accept it.
I mean, octopus's arms aren't like arms. It's not like an arm.
It's actively rejecting it.
You know what I'm saying? There's no other
eyes.
See, it's like
eyes are so creepy.
Yeah,
they look so much like our eyes. They shouldn't, though. They should look something. They should look different than that. Why do they look like that?
Because they can see just fine. See, that's an arm that has bones in it. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of arm. You know.
Yeah, they don't have bones.
It's a different kind of arm.
They are famously able to escape pretty much anything. I don't know about squids, because squids do have a bone in their body that goes up the thingy that makes what I guess you would call their head. But octopus, the only thing solid on them is the beak. So they famously can get out of pretty much anything that's, if it's bigger around than that beak, they can get out of it. And they're smart too. They can figure out how to open jars and shit. And they have the coolest camouflage of any creature. Everybody always thinks of the chameleon. The chameleon ain't got shit on the octopus.
Yeah, octopuses are crazy.
Where's that one? Yeah. This one's fucking freaky. You can kind of see it, and then, oh my God, it's moving. And then it just completely changes.
Yeah. And that one there, the one you were just on. Yeah, there he is, just kind of going
in. Just, I'm going to become this plant now.
See ya.
You ever played Metal Gear Solid 4 as enemy?
No.
Snake gets camo like this in 4.
Oh, that's
exactly like this. When you lean up against something, you don't just take on the pattern, you take on the texture of whatever you're leaning up against. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, or the appearance of the texture, which is really nice. Exhibit exactly the same. And it starts from the middle, works its way out. that video of him like melding into the plane, it's like
really
in
good
reverse. That one is
There
actually,
we go.
yeah.
There you go.
Again, I think that's in reverse because it starts off he's completely camouflaged, and as they get closer, he turns and moves away. You know what I mean?
It could be either way.
Yeah. That like there it is.
There it is.
And
Yeah,
then
there
it jumps
you
away
go.
just as they get close, leaving behind
Inks him too.
Yeah, inks him. Like that's like it's like Batman's cloud of smoke that he throws just before he escapes. It's the theatrics, right? Yeah. Look at the colors flowing through.
Yeah, really, really bizarre, freaky creatures.
Of the deep.
Yes.
Oh.
The ocean is a terrifying hellscape.
Yes, it is.
No, and so is
They're
the
tasty
face.
too. I mean, I've had octopus and it does taste good, but I don't like the chewy texture of it.
Yeah, texture.
Not an easy thing to do. I played the flute. Would you believe that? They came up to my father. They said, "Your son is brilliant at music. Daddy, you're my daddy." They play a note, and like on a piano, ba ba ba. Yeah. And then they'd ask you other questions, and then they'd play notes later on, and ba ba ba. And they'd say, "Which is the note we played from 1 hour ago?" Ba ba ba. And I'd like get it right, I guess. I guess.
Straight to a Fox News alert. President Trump says he's unhappy with both Israel and Iran.
It was demolished. You take a look at the pinpricks and you see that place is gone. I think these guys really, these networks and these cable networks are real losers. You really are. You're real ugly. You're gutless losers. I say that to CNN because I watch it. I have no choice. I got to.
He's been doing a lot of not wearing a tie lately. Have you noticed that? It's weird. It's weird seeing a president not wearing a tie.
He's gonna come out without a shirt on. He's wearing.
He's gonna come out with a leisure suit on. I'm bringing it back.
I want to see him wearing a vest and nothing else, just the vest. like a oh, like that.
There you go.
Wow, wow, that just looks so awkward. It's just wow, just.
He's larger than the vest.
He really is. The vest is kind of a salmon color compared to him.
Yeah.
I can tell you who the real garbage is.
Oh yeah, is it you?
You know what? We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the most presidential fucking thing I've ever heard.
Yay.
I had breakfast this morning.
Did he?
Yeah, he had breakfast this morning.
Good for you.
It's so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck
they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You understand that?
they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
Israel, as soon as we made the deal, they came out and they dropped a load of bombs like I've never seen before. I'm not happy with Israel. You know, when they say, okay, now you have 12 hours, you don't go out in the first hour and just drop everything you have on them. The biggest load that we've seen.
What a big load.
We basically have
Massive load.
that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
You understand
They don't
that?
know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Do you understand that? So I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with Iran either. But I'm really unhappy if Israel's going out this morning because the one rocket that didn't land, that was shot, perhaps by mistake, it didn't land. I'm not happy about that. You understand that? Raise your voice! Woo! And what we basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
Yeah.
Now listen, if you have not
That was awesome.
to YouTube channel
That was awesome.
right now, and all you have to do is
I want more of that.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, it's Superman. Here comes Superman at a 4th of July parade. There's Mr. Captain America.
What's going on with his outfit?
What's going on? Why doesn't he have? What kind of flag does he have? Captain America has the American flag. That's fine, but what is that
He
flag?
has a white flag.
Oh,
that's
and
sitting
he's
up.
blonde. His pants are falling down.
What the fuck is happening here?
Dude, check your crotch. What's going on here? You're
Superman he's sagging.
It's got a
He's
super
sagging.
kick out almost.
It's
Oh, yeah.
gangsta Superman. He's sagging.
Yeah, pull up your pants. Why'd they get the blonde guy? A blonde Superman.
Yeah, the only blonde Superman I know of is the Nazi Superman.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. The hell is that?
That Darth Vader helmet is so fucking big that I thought that was a dark helmet cosplay for a second.
Oh yeah. I bet the guy in the Darth Vader would be a better Superman. Boba Fett.
That Boba Fett's pretty good.
Why is okay? So he gets to ride in the
Well,
car. Why is he riding in the car? This
Because
thing
Boba Fett ain't nobody's bitch. He's gonna make
Okay.
someone drive him. Okay, yeah, he had to lift his arm up. Yeah, that's a pretty good Boba Fett costume. I always thought his rocket pack kind of looked like a spaceship on its own.
Yeah, this looks
not
exactly
not
like
a
it.
Star Wars one, but yes,
Yeah.
it does.
It's very expensive. This is very expensive. It looks just like the toy. It looks just like it's remarkable. The detail of that. It's got there. Looks good. That is expensive Boba Fett costume in the car. Oh, that's an expensive costume. Stormtrooper costume. What? Oh. Hey.
We got more Superman toys here. We got Superman looking good. We got Mr. Terrific looking terrific. And we got the Green Lantern looking. Wow, he looks terrible.
Dick.
And, oh, and here we got the Superman punching, but fucking trunks, man. I don't know. He's got a punching action. Ooh, punching action.
Yeah, that's good.
Terrific
Oh.
with punching action. Wow, that's terrific.
Awesome. Amazing.
What's going on, guys?
Wow.
Sam, I'm back with some more
Jesus
Superman figure
fucking
reviews
Christ.
based off of Jake.
Okay.
A Wampa?
Yeah, jump ahead until he opens the package. So let's just skip past all the getting to know you where he actually opens it up and see what's that. Okay, just open it up.
And on
There it
this
is.
freaking
Whoa.
set, guys.
Whoa.
You get this baggie here
Okay.
of goodies, right? You got all
Okay.
these baggies here of like
Yeah.
little accessories. We'll get into all that. I'm gonna put
Well,
it all
just-
together.
just put it together.
You got this little panel. Not sure where this is gonna go just
Okay.
yet. You have these rods because I think there's going to be
Okay.
some kind of like an action
Well, put it
feature,
together.
right?
Why don't you put it
have
together?
the Fortress of
Yeah.
Solitude, which there's doors right there.
Oh my god,
Oh.
man, just put the fucking thing together.
Yeah,
Let's
just
see
put it together with the stickers and stuff. Okay, so he's got the guy. All right. Oh, look, it's the Ultraman.
falling off. But another cool thing on this set is you get all of, not all of the characters, but you get a lot of the characters. So right here, you have Ultraman. So that's kind of a look that we're going to be.
Still wondering what they mean by Ultraman, because that's Universe 2's Superman, the
Right.
bad one.
So this is the question: who's behind the mask? We have a couple guys wearing masks. There's also a big gold
Probably
guy.
Corn Sweat.
Like, who's behind the gold guy? You think it's a clone of him?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't think it's a clone. I think it's him from Universe 2.
Okay.
Getting
right.
for this guy who's under the mask. Is it a clone of Superman? I've heard rumors saying it's Henry Cavill. We don't know, but check that out. A little bit of articulation.
That would be awesome if Henry Cavill came back to play the bad Superman.
Legs go forward and back, in and out. Arms go forward and back, and then the head rotates.
Yeah, it's an action figure. We know the functions
Yeah.
of an action figure.
They're like, oh, they bend, they move.
Superman,
okay.
robot,
and he has a dog.
Crypto.
Put it together. Okay.
Spins around. So
yeah.
that is honestly really cool. It would have been
It's
cool if it was
not-
like some kind of a lever
that's not
that
that
did it on
cool.
its own. All right, so I got this connected here.
Okay,
so
woo.
I have Superman. Here, I'll take this off here. So I have Superman here.
Yeah, I
He
got
is
it.
Clamped
I
on. So you have
get
him
it.
clamped on there. And you come to the other side, and I have Crypto.
Yeah.
who's also
Do you
clamped
get-
on
do you
here.
get what he
He has
did?
a peg. He's got a peg at the bottom.
It's a peg.
I got what he did.
Yeah.
Flying.
All right, there we
Like,
go.
It's supposed to mimic them flying. I
I
don't
got
really see
that.
how Crypto's doing it, but the Superman one's cool, so you can just spin it around and look at that.
Isn't
but
it
again,
cool?
it would have been cool if there was some kind of like a lever that does it on its own.
A
rather than
lever?
you having to spin it, but I still,
What do you-
think that's
a
an awesome
lever?
little feature. At the end of the day,
It's an
this is
awesome little
actually
feature.
really
Yeah. Okay. These are tiny figures, and for some reason, there's a big ice monster. Okay.
The
So.
Wampa, man. He's going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
fight the Wampa.
Oh my God.
definitely more in scale. And then he towers over this snowman here. But again, this is just a fantastic set, guys.
Is it?
Anybody who's a Superman
It's
fan
not.
is definitely
I
going
don't
to want this in their
No.
collection.
No.
I'm a Superman fan. I don't want it in my collection.
Okay. How about?
What's going on, everybody?
Oh my God! It's this thing. Okay, here's another. Now this is the first time we've ever seen Fortress of Solitude playsets. So okay, yeah. Sorry, Marie just opened it up. Okay,
Two real little pieces of.
yeah. There it is.
I guess.
Yeah. And we got two Fortress of Solitude
Superman
playsets.
Crystal. So, this is not what I was expecting at all for these price points. We're gonna dive in. a
Okay,
little bit
this is
deeper and take a closer
$34,
look.
and that's 25.
All right, so starting with.
So this set is $34. Wait, and he's going to go through what it is, and it's a bunch of stuff and some cardboard pieces. And
Yeah, I
okay,
noticed the crystals are made of cardboard. Oh, those are cool.
yeah. So so there.
So that's it, guys. That is the playset. I mean, I
looks like he's
guess
in a
it looks
skipper
cool
toilet.
on your shelf, but man, for some reason, this cardboard backdrop really bothers me.
Because it's cardboard, you idiot. That's why.
Wow.
Playset.
He's got an array set. Okay. Here, jump ahead. He tries to set up a bunch of different, and that then breaks out the T craft. Mr. Terrific's amazing football-shaped spaceship. Oh, there it
Then I
is.
just realized, oh, it just opens just like that. And then on the inside, there's really not a lot going on. I'm going to try to get some light in there for you so that way you can see. There's some stickers on the left, some stickers on the
Wow,
right.
it is
and
tiny.
then, like, that
And it's
clear,
tiny. For
backwards-
$20, for $25.
And it doesn't do anything.
It
I don't
doesn't
see any
do
lights or
anything.
anything.
It doesn't do anything.
do anything.
It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, wow. That's yeah. Okay. Mr. Terrific's turd
Maybe
trip.
Mr. Terrific did show up in the Tim verse, because that's definitely a Tim verse.
Oh yeah. That's maybe Justice League Unlimited. He might have shown up.
Maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody showed up in that.
A giant kaiju monster is destroying the city. This looks like a job for Superman. He flies in with a powerful punch. Ew! Slime explosion! Uh-oh, the kaiju is reloading for a bigger battle. Call in the Justice Gang. Get him, Green Lantern!
The Justice Gang?
Who? Yeah. They just called him the Justice Gang. I hope that's not what
Maybe
they call it.
is that a thing?
Justice Gang? DC Justice Gang. Justice Gang.
Injustice Gang. I guess that's what this little group is called, the Justice Gang.
Specifically these guys.
Those three.
Okay.
They are
Great.
wearing matching uniforms. That is a detail I admit I did not notice until now.
Huh. Yeah. Green Lantern. The Green Lantern no one likes. Hawk Girl and Mr. Terrific are the Justice Gang. Okay. Wow.
Mr. Terrific teams up. Hawk Girl soars in to help Superman save the day. Boom! Slime time! Superman versus Kaiju Battle Pack. Other figures each sold separately. Superman movie rated PG-13.
Awesome.
I'm losing faith.
When the world needs saving, the world turns to and his super.
Oh,
Mullet
yeah.
Man!
Mullet Man and Steel and Superboy, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell happened
I
to
want
Hawk-
that steel.
That's not just a superhero.
Ooh, a Doomsday.
And
The
dude.
toys, by the way.
Superboy and Steel are the super team. This is Steel. He's got an armor suit and check out that hammer. Pow! Superboy rides in on his motorcycle.
He didn't have a motorcycle. Why would he need a motorcycle? He can fly.
He's
It
got a
sounds
motor.
like none of them didn't have the powers.
well,
I mean,
back it up.
Steel needed the suit, but
Look at that motorcycle. That's
also
a cool
that's
ass
a Robin
motorcycle.
cycle. Like
That hammer. Pow! Superboy rides in on.
that is totally a Robin cycle.
That's a cool ass.
No one bought the Robin cycle. They fucking retooled it. Slap on the different colors, and there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Superboy's cycle.
Rolling.
Motorcycle and blast.
Same as Super Cycle.
Pow! Conduit is a supervillain. He's got
Conduit?
these
Who?
Superman
Conduit.
comes in like boom. Bad
You know
guys
Conduit?
gotta learn. You don't mess with the ass.
Superman figures and vehicles each sold
Do it.
separately.
You remember
No
Conduit?
Eradicator. That upsets me.
But you remember Conduit? He had tentacles and stuff. Conduit.
No, I don't remember
Well,
Conduit.
he was Conduit. He tried to push him as a.
Speed into action with the new Flash Speed Force. I've got the need to go fast. Blast into a multiverse of adventure.
What did you say?
Let's go, Batman.
Wait, back it
What
up.
did he just say?
Back it
I
up.
guarantee you nobody bought these.
Yeah, back it
What
up.
did he just say?
The need to go fast.
He has the
Fuck
need. He can't say the need for speed, and he can't say gotta go fast. So he says, I have the need to go fast.
Need to go fast.
The need to go fast.
Blast into a multiverse of adventure.
You know what would be a better one? Gotta speed.
Gotta speed.
Gotta speed.
Batman.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
We have to go back. Speed Force action. It's a race against time. Power up. Epic lights and sounds. Shake and activate Speed Force. It's the Flash. Young Barry. Concentrate on your molecules. Worlds collide.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the Flash,
concentrate
Speed
on
Force,
your
and other
molecules.
figures, each sold separately.
The
From
famous
Spin
thing that
Master.
he says, of course.
Right, to concentrate on your molecules line. I love that line. Oh,
I haven't seen a toy commercial like this in such a long time.
oh no.
It embraces the action figure commercials that I used to watch in the 80s and 90s.
All right.
Does it? It does, but
He's right. It is that was a very retro toy commercial.
But they haven't stopped making these toy commercials. The Flash movie was just from a couple of years ago. They make these commercials, but he just because he's never seen these commercials doesn't mean it's like they haven't been making them. He thinks they did that to look, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Cereal. I love this. I don't remember the last time I saw a toy commercial like this before. This is great. The marketing team nailed it. It
Did they?
totally captured the spirit of the retro commercials. That hit the nostalgia feels. I want more of this. That was fun.
You want more?
Aquaman
Well, there's plenty.
Aquaman is back.
There's
To defend
Aquaman.
Atlantis
Remember
against
Aquaman?
Black Manta. Dive into adventure. Black Manta powers up his son. Real movie lights and sounds. Look out! Orman Mara joined the fight.
Who?
He's trying to escape.
Who the fuck? These other guys.
There's only
And
one
other
true
guys.
king. Aquaman swims into battle to defend the team. Atlantis is saved. New Aquaman
Yay, and these other guys.
Not
These
for use in
guys
water.
with sticks.
Not
Bat-
for use in water.
Yeah, back up. That's hilarious. I love that.
That's
Wait, hear that
Aquaman
again.
and the Lost
That-
Kingdom.
that-
oh wow.
Separately, not for use in water.
It's the epic strike Batmobile.
Ooh,
I hate that Batmobile.
it is an ugly Batmobile. It is probably the ugliest one I've ever seen. I don't know what they're doing here. What about this
I
is
know
Batman?
exactly what they're doing here.
Something out of the video game, basically.
They are
right?
taking the Tumbler and they're combining it with the Arkham Batmobile, which is a tank.
And it looks hella better than this. Hella better than this. This is
It does.
yeah.
Batman's ready to roll. Protect Gotham
Ooh.
City in the ultimate battle vehicle. Built for speed, tough enough to conquer any obstacle. Cannons armed. It's Superman. Get ready for heroes to collide. Explosive crash and smash damage. The battle is on. Launch kryptonite missiles. Just missed. Batman's in pursuit. Fire! Got him. But that doesn't stop Superman. It's the greatest superhero battle of all time. Epic Strike Batmobile
No, it wasn't.
and figures, each sold separately.
We got a
Oh
bunch of
shit! 10 years ago.
yes.
We
It
got
was.
like an enraged, evil-looking Superman. We've got a Superman with a fucking battle axe, a Batman with some kryptonite weapons, and there is a Batman that looks like this. I just can't think of which one. It almost looks like Thomas Wayne Batman.
And then way over here is Aquaman because he originally was going to have a bigger part in this movie, right? So they did make
They
yeah.
just show him on that video that they show.
Right, but originally he was going to have a bigger
I
part,
am
jump in the final battle with Wonder Woman and stuff, but they decided not to do that. And but
That
yet
would have
there
been,
he is.
It would have been better if they all showed up, because that's what happened when Doomsday showed up in the comics. He beat the fucking hell out of the entire Justice League,
Yeah,
and only Superman could stop him.
yeah.
And it took his life to stop him. Like, Doomsday showed up and owned everyone.
You can collect them all.
Marvel's Captain America Civil War. It's Captain America versus Iron Man.
Yeah. Whoa. You got
The Captain America one's cooler.
yeah.
No matter what side you are on, there are missiles to fire and targets to hit. Choose between Captain America's
Everything's
and
that's
Iron
cool.
Man's armory. Marvel's Captain America Civil War playsets come with one figure each. Other Miniverse figures sold separately. Adult assembly required.
They're smaller
I mean,
figures.
It kind of looks like you're selling them in 2-packs.
Yep, individual figures themselves you can add to this because each of these comes with Iron Man. This will come with more guys, but these are the minifigs. They're about the same size as those Supermans you saw, a little bit smaller, but still posable. You know, and then they can have vehicles and accessories and play sets that a larger figure wouldn't be able to have. You know, I kind of like that, but again, whatever.
Same
Again,
reason
yeah.
Shadow has a motorcycle. Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yes.
Does he have a fucking motorcycle?
Yes, he does.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
But again, this is 10 years old. This came out the same year as Batman versus Superman. They had Iron Man versus Captain America. But yeah, they have never stopped making these commercials that have kids in them. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he meant like there's no movie footage inserted, because all of these have had that, except for that one with Superman.
I think he's just
He's just out of touch.
He's just completely out of touch.
From Batman
he's a
versus
fool.
Superman, it's the ultimate Batcave.
Ooh,
For
whoa.
What? Ultimate Batcave.
From Batman versus Superman.
I've never seen this
That's
toy
a
before.
big fucking playset. Jesus.
It's what's this? Says it's 4 feet
Over
tall.
4 feet tall.
Ultimate
Yeah,
Batcave,
it's just,
4
I've never
levels,
seen
over
this
4
before.
feet of action. Gotham City needs its hero. Incoming attack. Fire missiles. That's not enough to defeat Superman. Use the hidden door to drop down to the next level and armor up Batman with 8 awesome accessories.
Oh, wow.
Then weaponize for the ultimate superhero showdown. Now he's ready to rise into battle. Batman.
Yeah, Batman has a wall of guns. There was so much wrong with this Batman.
That's Zack Snyder's
No
Batman.
surprise, activate trapdoor and Superman falls into a kryptonite cell. But there's
Oh.
a bigger threat. Hurry, take the zipline down to release Superman and team up to stop Doomsday. Batcave set with figure, adults assemble only at Walmart. Batmobile and Superman figure each sold separately.
Only at
But there's no
Walmart.
Walmart. I mean, there's no Doomsday figure.
Yeah.
Treibt Crossbow wieder sein
Oh.
Unwesen, steht das Team
Crossbow?
der Avengers bereit. Captain America, Falcon, Iron Man, Hulk und viele weitere Helden zum Sammeln. Die Avengers Titan Hero Figuren. Einfach riesig.
Wow. Yeah, I was in German. That was crazy.
Spawn explodes under the big screen.
Spawn from the movie. Whoa.
Friend is a strong word to describe Jason Wynn.
His friend, Jason Wynn.
I don't think they were friends.
No, not exactly.
Into a superhero to battle the forces of evil. Meanwhile, the nefarious clown hatches his own fiendish schemes for world destruction. In the battle to save the cosmos, Jason Wynn launches an all-out attack while Jessica Priest dispenses liquid annihilation, and the contemptible clown becomes a moving violation as Spawn fights fire with fire. Spawn, ultra action figures, each sold separately.
Wow.
I kind of want the burnt up Spawn in a trench coat. That's
Yeah.
kind of neat.
And
Clown is awesome too.
he also comes with a shovel that has his face on it, right? Or it's. I think
I
it's
remember
the,
that moment.
Yeah,
Start digging.
Yeah. I think it's like the clown's face on it, right? Because he hit him in the
Makes
face.
him dig up his own body. It's so grim.
But I don't remember the clown figure actually came with claws and a face of the Violator. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's cool either way that it's like a halfway form.
Yeah. Oh.
Legends of the Dark Knight, 7 towering inches.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That's a nice scarecrow, yeah.
Even outside of being like a Batman figure, that's just a cool looking figure.
Twister strikes Scarecrow has an eye for evil
Yeah.
and a frightening slice.
Ooh.
Claw Batman strikes with
Neural
gigantic
Claw
That's bitchin'.
Batman. What?
rippling muscle. Dive Claw Robin fights with Titan.
That's
Dive
pretty
Claw.
cool. Oh my god.
And nothing can stop the tremendous
Dude.
street fight.
How's happening here? This is awesome.
I don't know, but it's awesome.
As it delivers the ultimate air to ground assault. Massive,
Whoa.
mighty, muscled legends. Batman, Legends of the Dark Knight. Skywing Street
Wow.
Fighter figure, other figures sold separately.
For the new
Wow.
Superman movie. Watch out! A
Ah.
giant kaiju monster is destroying the city.
It's so-
This looks like a job
it's so
for
retro.
Superman. He flies in with a powerful punch. Ew! Slime explosion! Uh-oh, the kaiju is reloading for a bigger battle.
Look at these guys. What is this?
Green
What?
Lantern, Mr. Terrific. teams
Mr.
up.
Terrific. This is him
Hawkgirl
using his
soars in to help
balls.
Superman
He's got
save
balls.
the day. Boom! Slime time. Superman
Does he
versus Kaiju.
kill that
The
thing
figures are sold
twice?
separately.
Is
Superman
that going to
movie,
happen in the
PG-13.
movie? Will he kill it twice? Oh my god.
I hate. What the fuck? All right, guys. I'm really curious what's under my Superman suit, and I'm down to risk my $500.
That
$500.
reminds me of-
$500.
Oh, who was? What's Nick Cage Superman
Doll?
screen test? Where is it?
With the light up suit?
There, that suit. It reminds me of that. I thought Nicolas Cage wore it, but I guess not.
Yeah, they had a bunch of different translucent suits, all just test footage. There he is. He's wearing some of it, but he more just like he came in for fittings. You know, they would have had something finished by the time they were ready to shoot. You know, they would
I
have.
do not think that this would have worked.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the right director for Superman, and I don't think that's the right actor for Superman. I don't think this would have ever worked.
Yeah. It's going for an entirely different
Superman figure.
thing.
Fuck it, let's go. You already know. I think the best
What did he just say?
what's under my Superman suit, and I'm down to risk my $500 Superman figure. Fuck it, let's go. You
$500.
Yes. Yes. They're all
already
$500.
know. I think the best.
They're all
Pick up
$500.
the cape and unzip the zipper. I already hear the comments. Why are you doing this, bro? Why is he so shiny? I have.
Why does he look like that?
Because that is in fact how they did it in the movie. He was wearing a silver muscle suit, and then
No. Why does he look like that in the
in
face?
the face. Because he has a different head on him than he comes with multiple heads, I guess.
It looks like General Zod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now we're gonna carefully roll down the sleeves, and oh my god, my boy thinks he thinks he's a Terminator, bro. What the hell is this? All right, I got the chest and abs and arms out, bro. Look at this, man. I can literally see myself. What's up, y'all? Oh my god. All right, what all that movement back there? Let's see.
Oh,
It's
look at
just
that
a
super
mirror,
ass.
bro. Like, this guy's just
Shiny
an entire
ass.
mirror, bro. All right, pulling his suit all the way down and boom.
Yeah.
Past the red boots.
Yeah.
But this is the
Naked
button. See, that's
and
their
silver.
dick. It is solid, bro. Look at his
Nah,
torso.
I'm
He can
getting
swing with
aroused.
360. I did not know the suit held it back. You gotta be careful here, man. I'm gonna get a little face reveal, man. We gotta watch out.
This is making me like think what could have been if they had done the death and return of Superman, because I'm just thinking of cyborg Superman now.
Well, especially with Zack
That's how it looks like.
Snyder, you know, Zack Snyder would have done that shit, right? I think.
Yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I would like to see Eradicator come back. That's what I would have liked to see for the next movie is other Superman come back. Like, that's not.
That would be cool.
Bro, I
Yeah.
can't take this shit serious. All right, let's do some cleanup process just to show y'all. I didn't rip them. I didn't break them. I'm putting it right back on. Imagine just putting clothes back on, bro. It's just as light. He is back.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. She's back, and she is. Whoa! In your face. And she is.
LA Knight, the guy I consistently forget exists.
She's opening a wrestling figure for some reason.
Well,
And-
I see in the title they are calling it ASMR now.
Because she, unlike all the other girls who talk, she doesn't. For whatever reason. I know she can. She has before.
I like the lights on the stairs. That's pretty.
I didn't even look at the room. She's also. Are those plants?
They're like, I think
Oh, okay. I can see the lights now.
this looks like 9 days ago. I guess they just have it all flowered up. I thought it was like Christmas stuff.
No. Just a chick who puts up Christmas decorations, leaves them up. She's like, oh, see, okay, here we get a whole good. Well,
And now we don't have to replace her on the cards.
yeah, that's right. Okay, pause right here, Will. I want to look at this. Just the space. Yeah. Wait. Back it up to where she's not in the space. I want to look at these stairs. This is what is going on here? This. You know what
They
this
put
said?
a bunch of lights all over the whole fucking room, and
Yeah.
wrapped some fake flowers and stuff around the banister.
You know what this says to me?
What?
This says to me that she entertains.
Maybe.
People come over, so, she made it nice. The entryway. Just follow the lights.
There's even an individual like flower pad on each step. I don't think this is her house, though. I think they all film in the same place.
This is so eccentric, though. It's so weird. Nobody else has a lighted stairs. There was another chick
I'm
in front
about
of
to
the
have
stair.
my own. I'm about to move into a house.
go.
Wait till you see how eccentric I get.
What is she doing?
I really need to decide what color I'm going to paint my room.
Okay. She's not talking. All right. This is
I'm thinking deep crimson red.
This is how all the action figure videos should be, but they're not. Okay, they're not. She's the only one who does it right, I think.
This is the best action figure video. I've
Yeah.
ever seen.
She's the only one who does it right, in my opinion. The rest of them talk about them like they have any idea what's going on. She doesn't even pretend to have any idea what's going on. She's just throwing it around. It's just like,
yeah.
And I like those tits. It's very nice. I like everything.
Those are some fantastic tits.
I like everything going on here, right?
Yeah.
I like how much makeup she has on around her eyes right now. I like her smile. I like everything going on. Oh, now we stop. Oh, there's a T-shirt also in the box. Yeah, he's got other stuff in there.
Yeah.
I think just slip it on him, or is it Velcro? Pull it on. Oh, this is going to take a bit for her to get this shirt on this guy, I think. Yeah. Watch you do it. Okay. This might take a minute. Oh, she got it. She got it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's got his shirt on now. Oh, and look, she discovered his toes bend. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Man, that is just a bra. That is not a bathing suit. She's just wearing a bra, and I don't mind, right? That they're supposed to be wearing bathing suits, but that is just a bra, but it's cool. Totally cool with me. Yeah, she's awesome. Those breasts are nice and big and natural. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You just want to play bongos on them.
Yep. She's kind of a little bit out of it, like I like my chicks.
That's awful.
Well, I'm a little bit out of it, Be on my same level, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, all right. I can see that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nice. Put the stuff on them. Looks good. Yeah. Right. Oh, she's got to do with it now. Oh, see, I knew she was going to do that. I felt it. I felt she was going to put the action figure on herself. She totally did. I'm vibing with her. That's a water. See, look. Okay. Look back there. See, there's a water cooler back there.
Cooler.
That is this is a place where people go through, more than one. You know what I'm saying? There's probably cups over there. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably a porn mansion.
I'm saying this might be her pad, but she does extracurricular stuff. Gotta stay hydrated. Got to stay hydrated. This looks almost like a professional place. Maybe she's a massage, Massage.
I think I got another $10 at some point, so thank you.
Oh yeah, guys. Tip train. Everybody's watching. Look right here. Cash App over here. Venmo over there. Send in your buckaroonies. Help Ark out.
Those buckaroonies do make the following week a lot more tolerable.
Yep. Venmo. And the Cash App. Oh.
This is terrible ASMR.
Wow. It's not an ASMR, but they have to call it that because she doesn't talk. She doesn't say anything. She just holds the toy and seems confused about what she's even supposed to do with it. And where did she go? She's gone now for an extended period of time. Oh, she's back.
Ah, yeah.
And she's got microphone. Yeah. Yep, I see
It's one
that.
of LA Knight's favorite things to use. Yeah.
She paints her nails, but she's got very short nails. So like she's really cuts them down very short, which implies some amount of ass play.
I love that that's right where your mind went.
Yeah, I mean,
Ow.
what? You don't put the press on nails if you're going to be putting your finger in somebody's butt.
Yeah.
You don't want to be fishing in someone's sphincter, recovering your Lee press-ons, okay?
Or any holes, really.
Yeah. I love her bot, though. I wish this super multiverse logo thing wasn't right here. But, it disappeared. I think they're putting it there to cover up something. Yeah, she does do that. She lets a little nudity slip in like the other girls don't. They keep their shit tight. And they're usually sitting in houses that are like pristine, little throw pillows and stuff. It doesn't look like this place. This one has weird, odd rugs over here. They don't look like
I'm
expensive
telling you,
rugs.
this is probably the same place, man.
I don't know. No. Yeah, it's going to cover up her belly here because there's maybe something showing here that you shouldn't see on YouTube. If she backs up a bit and the logo moves again, I'll know for sure. There it did. It did. The logo moved again as soon as she backed up. Did you see that?
Huh.
Yeah. It's covering up something there.
She must have a lip slip happening.
Yeah, something's slipping, exposing a little, maybe some pubes, So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they can't give you the whole.
Yeah,
hole.
but the other girls keep it tight. They don't have to blur out anything. They don't have to, The one girl's sitting on her
Keep
bed.
it tight.
I can dig it.
Yeah, the one girl's sitting on her little bed, and she's got like a comforter. I can see that she likes textures. She likes furs and stuff like that because there's like a furry pillow and a furry thingamajig, and she's got sconces on the wall. You know what I mean? Like it's just a decorative sconce on the wall. Her walls here are just plain. There's nothing doing. It feels
There's
fairly
gotta be
professional.
some kind of a slip happening because they do keep moving that thing.
Yeah.
They
Got
even
the microphone
add more
and
to it.
a little more glow to it. Make it a little
Yeah.
bigger. Yeah. Got that hand. It's just a disembodied hand holding a microphone. That's cool. I love the way she does these videos. Covering it up again. Yeah. There's something showing. Shouldn't see. I like you though. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, we've been here the whole time. I don't know. Did you just notice us?
Hi, Peter Ronan, Fashion Times.
Oh my God! Look how sweaty he is. Look how sweaty.
It's a jump scare and a half. How do you go from one to the other? I'm upset about this.
Look how sweaty he is. She looks amazing though. This thing is just what she's wearing. Whoa.
Hi, Sydney. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Sydney.
Good. And what are we wearing tonight?
We are wearing Outcast, a dress from Outcast. It's a little Australian shop that I absolutely love.
Okay. And we were at the.
She is an Aussie.
Tell me where we're at, actually.
We're at the Black Tape Project Dragon Dinner.
Black tape.
Yes.
Black
we are.
tape. Ooh.
And I'd like you to give us a little turn in the piece, if you don't mind.
Oh.
And then do that one more time slower.
Slower.
One more time slower, he says.
Okay.
Okay.
So have you
just had her do it to do it.
And what made you decide to finally walk for him?
Well, who doesn't want to walk for Black Tape?
Well, I haven't walked for him yet.
Well,
Please don't.
Yeah. You want to see him walk for Black Tape?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Well,
can
thank
see
you. I
it.
didn't realize I had.
God, look at that fucking lips.
I know that the
Instagram,
lips.
please, if you don't mind.
at Sid
I just,
Langston. So
I know we've been over it, but I can't
SLANGSTON.
even.
Sounds good. Well,
Do-
thanks so much
do-
for joining us.
Thank you.
And thank you for watching. You're watching your.
We
Fashion
hate
Times.
this guy. We hate this guy. Whatever his name is. Oh.
No fun in here. All right, you want to step over?
Hello.
Oh, sure. A little better lighting if you do. No pressure, but there we go.
You got it?
Look nice. Sure, it's great. Oh, thank you.
Oh, hello. Hi there.
Hi, I'm Ellie James with New York Fashion Times, and I am
Uh-huh.
here with Alex.
Breast tape is doing triple duty tonight.
Yeah, the breast tape is all that's going on here because I think it just would be an open shirt if there wasn't the breast tape. It would just be an open shirt. So this is more New York Fashion Times. I like her more than the other guy.
Bansley Awards. I wonder if we'll ever see Kimberly at one of these.
Bansley Awards.
If she does, I hope she shows up in a mom dress as nonchalant as she always is.
I'm here for my award.
Nice to meet you.
In fact, I hope she meets that guy. It's like, oh yeah, I have a friend who hates you.
Ew, it's that guy. It's that one guy. He smells terrible.
What are you looking forward to
You
tonight?
tell us how he smells.
Well, I am part of Adult Time, and we have a lot of nominations tonight. But personally, I am nominated for Best Girl Scene. So I'm really looking forward to just seeing how much of my family wins, and just getting to celebrate everybody in this industry.
That sounds really exciting.
Yeah.
Can you tell me a little bit about your outfit?
Ooh, this was a panic buy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately had to evacuate because of the LA fires. Everything's fine. My place is
Oh.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it, there he is.
There he is. He just leads into the shot. There he's
Discount James Franco in the background.
Yeah, I like this redhead here. I like this redhead he's talking to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she looks familiar. I can't think of who she is though.
But I had mail ordered my stuff and it was delayed. And then I was like, oh no. And then nothing fit. So I had to go literally Tuesday this week, find a dress. And I found this one. And I was like, it was an emergency, but it worked out for the best. This was way better than anything I had ordered. So I'm very happy about it.
Beautiful. Can we do a little spin? I want to see the full outfit.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
the
yeah,
back
yeah.
is like,
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
The
that's
back
dangerous.
is the best part. That is so fun. I love it. It
no,
looks so
the
beautiful.
back is
Thank you
not the
so
best.
much.
Can you give me your Instagram handle before you go?
Yes, I'm like, which one is it? There are so many different ones since we get deleted. It's A-Ray, R-E-Y-O, Sunshine.
Beautiful. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah,
And I will cheer you on tonight.
Thank you. Also, your hair is killer. Got it. Thank you. I did it. No way. I did it here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. So,
Oh,
You could. I didn't talk.
oh, there's another girl. Oh, who's this?
Would you mind jumping over?
Hello.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, she's also got some
For
tape.
1 second, but.
Yeah. Oh, we got a dog. There's a dog in this video.
It's gonna get weird.
It's gonna get weird with the dog. Guys, you don't want to see this.
Uh-huh.
Guys in the chat, I'm gonna start a poll about the dog.
I'm posting a poll right now.
What are you talking about? This is educational. The music is dull as shit, though.
I'll put it in the chat. Who wants more dog? There's a poll in the chat, guys. You guys want more dog, or do you want more ass? I'd rather have the more ass. Maybe the dog will come back. The dog might come back. Oh my goodness.
Golly. I mean, oh.
Learning a lot, are we?
Oh. See, yoga pants are one thing. I just some loose fitting stuff is cool. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the loose fitting stuff. Like the,
Stretching.
without the boob
Stretch
tape.
learning.
You guys learning stuff?
I'm learning that she's not very good at this because I can see her leg muscles shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, no, she's not very good at this. Oh my goodness.
I think she's the best at this.
She's pretty good. I wanted to put both legs up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go.
This is,
full spread.
It's like she heard you.
Oh.
I saw full beef.
Did you really?
There was.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not even trying at this.
It's
point. Sorry, I was distracted a little there.
See, I want to get underneath this. I mean, on top of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, the dog's back. Yeah, more dog. Woo. Oh.
It's time for cheese, Gromit.
It's
time for cheese. Gromit! Cheese! Cheese, Gromit! Gromit! Time for cheese! Gromit!
He has a very short fuse.
Yes, he does.
It doesn't look so gentle.
Oh.
No.
See my cat? Oh my god, you're so funny.
Oh, there she is. There's our first video.
The Sigmaloid by Mr. Hinkie. So this is
Our
the
first
largest
Kimberly
size,
video
which
here.
is medium one.
This is the first video we saw.
Okay, let's see.
The sigmoid,
Circumference
named after the
near
sigmoid
base
bend
is
in your lower intestines.
8.75. Did I write that right?
Because, you know, this thing is designed to slip through the sigmoid bend in your lower intestines.
Well,
and it does. It does do that.
And she no longer has the Sigmaloid. She has a different one.
Right. She traded this one in for a new one.
The insertable length is
deep lore.
13.
All right, I'm going to end the poll, and it looks like people, they do want more dog.
Okay, this is a 75% soft.
73%, I said, who wants more dog? 75% said me. 25% said not me. Okay. Yeah.
Once I stretch
Me.
Vaculock, fucking amazing. I think I said that in my last review.
Yeah.
I've tried the Vaculock from this and Real Cock, and this one's better. And the Real Cock is $500. So
That's right. The real cock is $500. Fuck.
My cock is way less expensive.
I did this in my last video. Take with that what you will and leave the rest. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making it all up.
Take that with.
It's
Yeah. She messed up. She said that the other one where she messed up the line.
and then
Take
so
that for what
sometimes-
you want. Or yeah. Yeah, I see it. What is that?
Is it, oh, it's not gonna focus
The tip.
on this.
No, but I see it. But I don't. What is it?
I don't know.
Is that like a lamprey mouth? Is that what it is? That is.
Texture that I can
Yeah.
feel sometimes.
Don't know.
Yeah.
And then okay, so these bumps, which you
The way she handles the tip, says Doug Slug. Yes, I agree. I completely agree. But this like being the first video we watched with her, this kind of built this narrative for her that she just rolls out of bed and just starts reviewing the dildo. You know what I'm saying? That like, because the pillow's over here, the blanket's kind of like that. Like she just finished and then rolls out of bed and she's like, you know what? Like,
All right, guys, let's talk about today.
yeah, I love it though.
look up dog dick, and then
Look up dog dick. No, I'm not gonna look up
Dog.
dog. I'm not looking up dog dick.
But anyways,
Hey,
those
more dog.
knots on those are really severe.
The knots.
And I
Yeah.
was just like, oh no, never. And on the Reddits, people were like, oh, I love the knot on this toy. I love knotting, whatever. And again, I'm just like, that just looks like too fucking much. So
She's not a big
this-
fan of the
I
knots.
consider this a knot. I guess
Yeah.
these are
Yeah.
little knots. This one is the one that you can feel. So the really cool thing about this toy, I use it. Oh, I have used it in both holes. So with this,
She uses it in both holes.
I
That's
inserted it
fancy.
like
Oh.
this.
Uh huh.
So that it was rubbing on the front wall.
Yeah.
And it was really intense. That's
Okay.
I don't know about other people.
On the front
It was
wall.
intense.
All right, and it was intense. Okay.
But then if I like rotate it, like I can't
Yeah.
feel it. So it's great
Sure,
that you can
sure.
like choose whether you want to have that stimulation, and I don't know what it would be like on this one. I'm almost able to fit this whole thing.
I think that was the exact moment she won me over. Like the start of the video started winning me over. Became one of my favorite gifts of Kimberly, which she doesn't like it because I guess she doesn't like this hairdo, I think she said.
Really?
But then she's like, I can fit like all of this in my ass.
I was getting a little uncomfortable, I think, like having this towards the front wall. That's a lot. I can't believe I could fit all that. Didn't I fit all that in the J? That's 9 inches. Jesus Christ. I don't want to call myself a depth queen. Tiny bit uncomfortable.
Tiny bit uncomfortable. Yeah.
But
But only vaginally.
it's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like wearing on me. I'm like, I'm never gonna get this fucking color again. I want to like get black toys by them, black toys, whatever.
And you ended up getting a rainbow of
Love
them.
it. Recommend it. Love the brand. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.
Hey everybody, it's Justin.
Oh my God.
Hanky's Toys, here to talk to you about the classic that got it all started, our first toy.
It's literally a turd.
that is what is Mr. Hanky. It is the turd.
Mr. Hanky. Now this toy is a really unique looking toy, especially with all these ridges, bumps, and textures here, but it feels absolutely amazing. This unique toy is about the same length as most of our toys. It's about 12.5 inches on insertable length, but what you're gonna notice here is that it's got a really lovely tapered design all the way to the bottom, so it makes it really easy to take from top to bottom. Now, again, we're looking at 12.5 inches of insertable length. About the head, we're looking at about 6.5 inches around in circumference, and then at the base, we're looking at about 9.5 inches. Now, like I said, this toy feels amazing as you're going up and down on it with all these textures here. As always, our toys are platinum grade, body safe silicone, usable with most attachments on the market, and you can check out more about this toy and other toys that we make on our website at MrHanky'sToys.com. Until next time, I'll see you later.
Do we have a Bing Bro tonight? Because I am starting to gas out.
We do have a Bing Bro. Oh, yeah, you can scroll on down. There it is.
Take a look.
OMG. There he is. That motherfucker. That damn motherfucker. Oh. It's time for Bing Bro. If you want to do the Bing. Yeah.
You know, it wasn't an intended joke at the time, but there was never a Bing Bro 1.
Right.
There's just the Super Jared Bing Bro Turbo Alpha Edition, but nobody gives a fuck about the original Street Fighter also. So it's kind of an unintentional double joke.
Right. Nobody cares about Street Fighter 1. Did anyone ever care about Street Fighter? Probably.
I don't know. I have
Was there
no
even
idea what
one?
the popularity of that one was. Oh yeah, there was. Plays like butt.
Now, was that the thing that was called Fighting Street, or is that a
Yeah.
different?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It was called Fighting Street when it was released on the CD, TurboGrafx CD. It was the only release in North America on the home system. It was on the TurboGrafx CD, a system that nobody had.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking had it.
This
And
game is the story of how Sagat got his scar.
yeah, and Sagat is
Sagat, yeah.
he's the main bad guy in the game. He's the final boss, and then
a bunch of characters nobody gives a fuck about.
well, that's most of the characters in any Street Fighter. I'll be honest. Okay.
Yeah.
But here's what we're looking for him to say today. We're looking for him to let's see. What's this one? Stupid hat. He's got the stupid hat. Okay. So stupid hat, he's got the stupid hat. Burp. Says words wrong. Adjust the camera. Immediately contradicts himself. Pretends not to be gay. Looks greasy. Guys. Jesus stuff. Anyways, guys. In that combination. Farts. Man, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean. We're accepting either one for that one. I'm give a shit anymore. Bro, that's pretty much it, guys. Jared Noise trolls, drinks from his cup, adjusts his chair, talks about fapping, calls others losers, homie, apologizes for being tired, stupid hat, and narcissist. These are the things we're looking for. Oh, damn, I gotta delete all I gotta make real quick here after I turn off all of these Jared heads to make one real quick that doesn't. You know what I'm saying? I can then take this one. There we go. Duplicate. There we go. And there it is. Now I have an empty. Okay. Here we go. So what do we got? He's wearing a stupid hat.
Stupid hat.
He's definitely
looks greasy.
He looks greasy. He's also. Is there no shirt? It doesn't say no shirt. Okay. But he's not wearing a shirt. Which is, he hasn't worn a shirt in quite some time, actually. You know?
Yeah, let's look at the thumbnails and see how long it's been.
Since he's even put a shirt on. Oh, that's
2 months.
Kind of a shirt. And that was only there by that. And then, before that he was wearing, that looks like a dress. The way that's laying on him.
He hasn't worn a shirt in 2 months, though.
There he is. There's our boy. It's a big fat fuck.
What's going on, guys?
Guys. Hey. Right up.
Strong.
Coming in
Weekly
strong.
Jared reporting in.
Is he going to drink
Seems
from?
like it's about every week now, so.
Drinking from the cup.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Jared sound.
Jared's particular weird noise that he makes. Yay. Burp and fart too. Come on, do it.
Well, a little bit less than a week, but yeah, I'm pretty much, I'm trying to think of like something that only comes on once a week. I can't though, so
Like, wait.
TV shows.
Any show.
Every show ever.
Any show, right? Every
for the
show.
news?
Except for like talk shows and game shows. But otherwise, every show is like on once a week. Saturday Night Live. 60 Minutes. Fucking Law and Order. And this,
Game of Thrones, Lost.
Yeah. Anything. Fuck, you can't think of one.
Let's just go ahead and get on with the video.
Let's just get on with it. Yeah, because I can't think of a show.
AVGN rant. It's been a while, and it's in my heart, so I gotta let it out like a fart. You know what I'm saying?
Count that as fart.
Count it.
Yeah, well, we'll count that as fart. Farts.
It's a fart, bro. James the cuckold, bro.
Fart and bro.
The stinkiest fart in town.
He said bro as well.
Aside from a few.
Oh, he said bro? Okay.
Yeah, and he
Wait,
said
did he
bro.
say anyway, guys, a second ago?
Did he?
Anyways?
Wow, and it's in my heart, so I gotta let it out like a fart. You know what I'm saying? Because he is a fart, bro. James the cuckold, bro. The stinkiest fart in town.
Okay.
Aside from a few, like Metal Jesus Rocks and, other gatekeeping elitist clowns.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get a little bit, in my feelers.
In your
just
feelers?
a warning to you guys, like if you're a fan of James and you get triggered.
In your feelers?
You probably
I'm going to
just wanna
say that's
exit the
saying
building
these
now.
words wrong. 'Cause in your feelers.
Oh, yeah, I thought we already had
That
that.
is not. He's just
that?
saying. In your feels is one thing where he's going to be talking about emotions, which that's not what he's talking about. But he said feelers. That's like antennas. In your feelers. I don't know what he's talking about. Just using the words wrong. That's what's happening. Okay, it's good. We're doing good. Okay.
I'll tell you guys, if it's one thing I can't stand, it's a goddamn sellout. And this site is full of sellout clowns, bro. Absolute clowns. Cuckolds. You know what I mean?
You know what?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Same thing. Right? But he's already
It's
said things
just
we
with
normally
James-
would flag, like cuck. He said cuck. He said another couple other things. So he is filling out cards. We just doesn't happen to have these on our card. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just he's not doing anything he hasn't done a million fucking times. We could even say he was fatter than last time, which is not on this card, but he does look fatter than last time. More rolls are appearing on around his neck. These.
And he does look thinner than he's going to look next time.
Yeah, he is thinner than he will be next time. Absolutely. I like the hat though, Jared.
James is
hat. Keep the hat. Stupid hat is always good.
the next level cuck, bro. What I'm saying, he rides the spectrum and he rides the simp. He rides the simp status.
Simp is another one,
you know
right?
what I'm saying? He's
You know what I'm
he's
saying? And he
grinding
says,
that
you know what I'm
simp
saying,
status
yeah.
like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, bro. He's just a fucking loser, bro.
Calls others losers.
Yep. Calls others losers. He did that verbatim. Losers. He's just a loser. Weird, Jared.
I mean, really, that's all there is to say. He's a fucking washed up loser.
I'm counting that as that's pretty much it.
That's
all
pretty
there
much
is
it.
to say.
There's all that is all there is to say. That's pretty close to it. And if he just says man, we got one here. If he apologizes for being tired, we already got one here. Which he will.
And he's trying to regain relevancy by being in a cool rock star band. Oh, we're so cool, bro. 80s, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody in Rex Viper takes themselves seriously.
Well, what is he talking about? He's always like cool, bro. 90s. You know.
Yeah.
What's the difference? Cool, bro. 80s. It was just a shout out to the 90s. Look at that other clip we saw. Shout outs to the 90s. Like what? It's not how shout outs work.
Trying to be fucking Def Leppard.
Trying to be Def Leppard. Guess.
Stella Lumina is arguing that narcissist is a given and pretends not to be gay is a given. Narcissist, usually we're going for he calls somebody else a narcissist.
Yeah, he will say the word narcissist It's just
But
like,
he's definitely pretending not to be gay.
oh, he's pretending not to be gay for the Angry Video Game Nerd. I don't know why he's paying attention to this guy he doesn't like, except that yep, he's definitely pretending not to be gay. I'll agree with that one for sure.
Only thing he's doing is making people deaf, bro. Seriously.
Oh, we already have, bro.
That's the only thing deaf
Wait for
about
man.
this cloud.
Man.
Can he play guitar? Yes, but I would say he's like at a sixth
Can he?
grade level at it, bro.
You play bass at a kindergartner level.
I'm going to say that's immediately contradicting himself. It's like he can play guitar, but like a sixth grader. Okay. Does that count? Yeah. Yeah.
There's probably kids at a fucking middle school talent show. You know what I'm saying? Who could outdo this guy? He's very basic, okay? He's little rhythm guitar James. Couldn't do a solo to save his life.
Neither could you.
And frankly, everyone in the band fucking sucks, dude. It's all just overly edited.
Okay.
If you don't believe me, watch Dancing with Ghosts. He will prove that to you.
Dancing with
Shout outs to
Ghosts.
that fucker. Love that
Dance.
guy.
He's talking about Dancing with Ghosts. Hold on a second. Let me look up this. What? Dancing with Ghosts? Does video Dancing with Ghosts? Dancing with Ghosts. No, I see. It's like a song called Dancing with Ghosts. Dancing with Ghosts YouTube channel. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's some. Yeah. He bitches about Rex Viper. A month ago, he made a video bitching about Rex Viper. More Rex Viper music videos, but are they as epic as the first ones? Oh, and then there's another video 2 months ago. He says Rex Viper live at Game Expo. Singer's voice is officially cooked. And this guy's just bitching about Angry Video Game Nerd. In addition to, he also has a video where he bitches about Corey Feldman's band. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So he's just a hater. Now I'm not going to say Corey Feldman is cool. No. But
he sucks.
He sucks bad, but it's another thing to build a YouTube channel around bitching about someone so obviously bad as Corey Feldman. We all know. He's not good. But I'm not going to build a channel around. Okay, and then I see some positivity. My top 10 favorite Brian Wilson's songs. You know, the guy from the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
Channel Awesome, the mini discontinued series of Doug Walker. Okay, he's a Doug Walker hater. I can get behind that. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, he seems to. Lou Reed. I'm 70.
Whatever. Let's try to fill this.
Anyway, yeah. Well, whatever. I'm just looking up that. He's a hater.
So, anyways, this fucking clown, bro, this washed up loser, he's basically recycling stuff now. If you watch that Dragon's Lair video that he just put out, yeah, that's just a fucking copy of a video he did like 15 years ago.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a video where he goes further in the game because it just keeps on getting worse with that fucking game.
God. Yeah, I saw that video. He's saying it's just a copy.
I haven't seen it. I just know that that's what it is because that's the only reason he would do that.
Yeah. He only got to like the drawbridge in the video he played. And he has been going back to these games where he did what I would do in most of my videos where I get to a part and like, this sucks. And then like, kind of rage quit on it. I will rage quit on a game instead of beating it. You know what I mean? But Angry Video Game Nerd's style is to beat it. So he's been going back to these games that he rage quit on, to beat it fully, I guess.
Just enough time for one more tip. Just saying.
Yeah.
I like the monies. Throw monies at me like I'm a stripper.
But seriously, he is saying that video is just a copy. It's not. It's not. I've seen it. It's not. He does.
It's pathetic, bro. It's like he
pathetic.
expects us
You're
to forget.
pathetic.
No,
You're-
little James. The internet never.
He expects us to forget. No, he expects us to remember that other video and be like, oh shit, he did a follow up.
forgets. Trust me, I know this as a YouTube lol cow.
You know this because you said you want to fuck kids.
Okay. But you know what, bitch?
As
I'm
a
the
YouTube
llama,
lol-
so get it right, haters.
Lol llama.
I'm the lol cowboy in this
Okay,
town.
okay, whoa. Back it up,
You
back
guys
it up.
know why.
Back it up. So he admitted to being lolcow, then corrected himself. He's arguing with himself, which he said lol llama. He went from lolcow to lol llama. You remember that? I don't remember it exactly, but it's stupid thing he came up with. I'm not a lolcow, I'm a lol llama because of my chi or something, right? And then he actually
Hold
came
on,
up with
an
something
important thing. Go ahead.
halfway clever lol cowboy. I have not heard that before. Anybody in the chat, have you heard that before?
Let's call King Cobra that because he fancies himself a cowboy.
Yeah, Magicus, have you heard lol cowboy before? I haven't heard that before. It may be something that Josh threw around. I can't believe Jared would come up with something though. He's always just like, even the subject of this video, he's picking on James because he just watched somebody bitch about James, right? He doesn't even come up with his own stupid ideas, you know? Whatever.
Yeah, but I can't be mad because my little kitten came in here to give me snuggles.
Yeah. No, says Magicus. No, nobody said lol cowboy before. Okay, yeah, back it up just a little bit. Let me see here. See, lol cow, lol.
Just put out. Yeah, that's just a fucking copy of a video he did like 15 years ago. It's pathetic, bro. It's like he expects us to forget. No, little James. The internet never forgets. Trust me, I know this as a YouTube lol cow. Okay? But you know what, bitch? I'm the lol llama, so get it right, haters. I'm the lol cowboy in this town.
Lol cowboy.
You guys know why with that little picture I sent.
Wait. You guys know why with that little picture I sent? What's he talking about? Are you gonna bring? Oh,
I think he means this.
You think?
Which we didn't talk about this at all.
You're right. We did not. Okay.
So I have observations to make before we get to the obvious stuff. They are observations based on my status as a gun owner, gun user, and gun enthusiast, but not gun expert. So, first thing is fucking obvious. The duct tape.
Right.
I don't know why you would put duct tape on a gun. It's not going to give you extra grip. Well, I guess maybe it would, but it's also going to, the adhesive's going to get real funky on that barrel because guns get real fucking hot when you shoot them, and you don't have to shoot them very much for them to get very hot. Second, the wood on this gun has a very particular look to it. And it's a look that I only see on very old guns where the wood starts to get very, very dark, almost like it's rotting. Like, let me see here. World War II M1 Grand Original. Yeah, see what I mean? See how they're like, it starts to get real dark colored, kind of beat up looking. As opposed to this, that's clearly been refinished. Or like just old shotgun. This also has that darkening and that browning, and yeah. So the gun looks old as shit. And finally, I'm not sure this is actually the proper shell for this gun. That barrel, this could be a 12 gauge, but the barrel kind of looks like a 20 gauge barrel. It looks a little bit too slim. Oh, and I guess one more thing, the metal components of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I see rust. So I don't think this gun is ever maintained or has ever been maintained. I think this is just a ranch house, not a ranch gun, but like a house gun or a target gun, maybe even a duck gun that just never got used. Now for the rest of the picture, the creepy dead eyes of Jared behind that mask. He looks like fucking Leatherface.
Oh.
Leatherface has that droopy eye, doesn't he?
Yep.
And
the
his
eyes
lips,
behind the
way
eyes.
the eyes are and the way the lips are tells me that there's a completely blank expression behind this mask.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not scary.
That's not scary at all. There's nothing creepy about it. This is the picture he's referring to, we think?
Yes.
This is a lull cowboy. He's a lull cowboy.
Yeah. And the one other thing I don't understand is what's all this? What's this smoke? Because this is not the only one. There was another picture he posted where he's like, yeah, look at my chest. I'm all big. Yeah, here it is. And there it is again. Is it a glare?
Okay. Yeah. Bring them both up. Yes, see, they're right there. You see this little diamond shaped right here? That's on the camera. It's in the same position in each place. Right above the curtain.
Okay.
So that is some grease on the fucking lens. That's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I was real curious what all that was.
The
and
pattern's the
I
same.
thought it was smoke
yeah.
in both pictures, but then I found that not just
Yeah.
now I realized, yeah, it is in the same spot on the
It's in the
shot.
same spot in each shot. Yep.
Also, can we laugh at how intimidating he thinks he looks right here with his complete and total and absolute lack of muscle definition and this little extra tit he's got growing?
Yeah,
with
let's
his
zoom
perpetually
in on
hard
that.
nipple.
Zoom in on
Pointing right at us.
on his armpit vagina. He's got growing. He's got look at this amazing armpit pussy he's got going on here, right? you could zoom in all the way on this armpit pussy and be like, "Hey baby, you want to get in on this?" I think we could get banned. I think we could get banned if we put his armpit in the shot. Make it look like a vagina.
This is what he thinks looking tough looks like. I'm getting a screenshot of this.
The expression looks like he smelled something or he pooped in his pants. That expression does not say, "I'm gonna beat your ass" or "I'm angry." It says, "What is that smell?"
The caption on it is, I believe someone here ordered a Mack truck.
Yeah, Mack truck.
What is the caption on the other one?
Purge outfits. Purge,
rate
yeah.
my purge setup.
Yeah, rate my purge.
So yeah, someone in that house is giving Jared access to firearms, but it's a firearm that I'm not completely convinced wouldn't explode if he fired it because of the poor shape of the wood, the rust spots that I see in this picture. Maybe it's just discoloration in the picture. I'm just not so sure that gun is functional. And if it is, I'm not so sure it's structurally safe, because if this section is rusted, it stands to reason that the barrel is probably rusted and pitted too, which That's no bueno. You don't want to shoot a gun that hasn't been maintained. It'll blow up in your face. You end up with a fucking venom snake horn.
I don't know. But yeah, he does have to flex to get that armpit vagina looking good.
Steve McFly put what pick up? The I shit my pants one? Because I took a screenshot of that one. I can send you that screenshot.
Put the pick up. I need a screenshot of what? Jared's brain is rusted.
Oh, fuck yeah, his brain is rusted. Look at the blank expression in his eyes. There's nothing happening there.
Okay, well, we got a couple different Bing Bros about to happen. If he says narcissist, if he apologizes for being tired, man, right off the bat. Also, anyways, guys, and homie. If he says anyways, guys, and homie, we got a diagonal going on. You know, if he talks about fapping burps, we got another diagonal going on.
Oh, the armpit one. Okay, hold on.
I
got
yeah.
you.
Oh, you want a screenshot of the armpit? Yeah. Screenshot that and post it on the Discord there, actually. Okay. All right.
I try to get it exactly how I got it, where you can't see the nipple.
Ugh, the most corrupting part. I don't want to be corrupted by his nipple.
Maybe one more zoom in. Yeah, okay. Now let's scroll it over a little bit. And oh yeah, now it looks like a weird vulva.
It does. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. All right. That's a violation of term TOS. Here. Okay. It's a TOS violation. I'm going to do something with it.
Let me know when you got your screenshot so I can get rid of this horrific image.
Here, he got
it. Okay.
You're never going to be hard again.
Hey, I could bring up Cobra's teeth if you want.
No!
I can get hard. I can definitely get hard, right? Okay. In fact, I can imagine what I like to imagine is Jared as my prison bitch. Okay, he's soft. He's got titties. We could work with this.
Yeah.
This
bang bang bitches.
It was definitely that picture because he said bang bang. Yep. Okay, I was right.
I know that scared some losers.
Didn't scare a single fucking person, Jared. That picture did nothing but make people laugh.
Nothing but, right? He knows it scares some people. Yeah.
If somebody doesn't send me a tip, I'm going to bring up the teeth.
Yeah. You guys want to see the teeth. Not the teeth.
So anyways, yeah, his little simp fan said that he's just, remastering it or like, putting a new spin on it. No, he didn't, bro. Like, shut the fuck up.
You didn't watch the video. You just admitted it.
All he did was just be lazy and put on a costume. He put on a stupid wig, He was so low effort.
That was a funny joke because he's lost so much goddamn hair over the years. He used to have a nice full head of hair, and now he's got this weird, like, upside down U shape going across his head. He's gonna go bald like Patrick Stewart did.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not even as old as
good.
He's not even as old as Patrick Stewart was on, or maybe he is. Let me check real quick. Let me see. AVGN, how old is he? Yeah.
Patrick Stewart was 47. James is 44. Oh, and there's see, there we go. There's a fucking comparison of then versus now. And it's on that Cinemassacre Truth asshole subreddit. Bunch of fucking people who need to learn to get a goddamn life.
Yeah, you sick fucks.
Angry bunch of bitches.
And dumb. This guy is such a loser, bro.
Ooh, Steve McFly says he'll take mushrooms for every donation I get. I wish you'd said that earlier. We could have made a whole show of that.
Yeah.
He's such a goddamn loser.
Why is he a loser? He still gets over 1 million views per AVGN episode. He's still raking in money. He's got a family. He's got a job that he apparently likes doing. He's in a band that he's having fun playing in. They don't take themselves seriously. People do show up to listen to their lame dad rock because there's just a cheesy funness to it all. And just recently, he was at a Gwar concert and was up on stage doing the fucking "we're killing the kill the nerd." Bass posted pictures of it. Or no, he posted a video of it. I think.
I think so, yeah.
Eating some pork ribs today. Holy shit, man. That shit was
Pork-
good. Shout
pork
outs
rib.
to the family member. You know who you are. Much
your mom.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Appreciated.
Pause
Shout out
right here.
fucking-
He said, shout out to my family member. You know who you are. That's not the point of a shout out, Jer. The shout out would be to rep for the person who don't know who he is.
Yay! $4.20. Now you don't have to see Cobra's teeth.
But I mean, seriously, if you you fools. I mean, you fucking Jared, you fucking idiot. You gotta.
It's not how shout out fucking works.
He said, shout out to the family
member.
member. You know who you are. Which
He
is
didn't
like,
even say my. He said shout out to the family member.
you know who you are. That's not how fucking shout outs even work. Why don't you say why are you embarrassed? Because it strikes me he would say my mom. You know what I'm saying? It strikes me like, here, I sent you the Gwar clip.
I don't want to play a Gwar clip.
I don't think you could just mute it, actually. Just so you can see.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
James,
Yeah,
see
you're
Ralph. Ralph on stage. Jimmy. The nerd.
Jimmy Ralph.
There he is on stage. Getting ready to be sacrificed, right? He's like fed to a giant monster, right?
I don't know. I don't think I've actually sat down to actually
But
watch
they're
this
like,
yet. I figured it'd
kill
be
the
longer than
nerd.
this is.
Kill the nerd. Oh no. What are they gonna do to him?
I love their stage costumes.
Oh. Oh yeah. They did something to him. But yeah, he's on stage with Gwar. He's such a loser, right? You wish you could be on stage with Gwar. Fucking
Jared would definitely be jealous of that. Yes, he probably is jealous of that if he's aware of it.
And most of what I ate is stuck in my teeth right now. I'm not used to eating ribs. You kind of need a pick afterwards.
Floss.
Yeah.
But we'll just fucking soldier through. So yeah, guys, let little cuckold James be a fucking lesson to never sell
Why
your
is he a
soul.
cuck? Why?
Because I'll tell you guys something.
Why?
He's never coming back from this.
From
this
what?
fucking loser destroyed his life.
No,
What?
he didn't. He
What
built
the
a
fuck?
life.
He's never coming back from
He
this.
started out as like. Didn't he live with his fucking parents when he started?
No, I think he lived on his own. It was just a small place, though. Now he just owned his own home. You know, he could put his stuff in the garage.
He ain't doing as good as he could because the fucking certain people have fucked him over the years. There's that smudge.
Yep, there's that smudge. In fact, this image would look better if he just like wiped off the camera. I think, you know, I think he just wiped off the camera.
Nasty.
It would look better, you know.
Okay, this is what happens when you betray your old friends and when you
What?
sell out to a bunch of fucking slobs like Screenwave Media. You are a goddamn sellout, James. You're not cool. Okay, stop trying to act cool. Ooh.
Oh, it's a burp. Yes. Wow. That burp came out of nowhere. That like attacked him. He was just like talking and then he goes, right.
I'm obviously not trying to act cool with shit like that, but
okay.
Seriously, bro. I don't care if you have better manners than me or whatever. You know, if you don't make shirtless videos, you're still a much bigger clown than me, motherfucker.
No.
Bigger clown than you.
No.
What the fuck?
You are one of the milkiest lol cows that's ever lived, Jared.
With the hat and the no shirt, you put together. That's a combination that no man has ever put on before, and presented themselves to other people. You don't see a person walking. Not even homeless people are putting on like an old 1920s hat and walking around shirtless. It is very weird. It's weird, Jared. It's weird.
Because I never sold my soul. I'm always true
Hey,
to who I am. My
sold your
fucking trolls know that,
If you
and that's
think
why.
trolls, yeah. If you think selling your soul is just not being true to yourself, what do you think? You think in the Bible there's something about being true to yourself? No, it's all about obeying God. You know, selling your soul to the devil. I don't know what you think that means. Like selling out, meaning what? That you make content? Is making content selling out? I don't know.
Yeah, it must be.
I guess. But that's what you're doing, Jared. You are making content. You know what I mean? Can you stop? Can you stop? Could you just stop? Could you not make videos anymore? I bet you couldn't. I bet you could.
Please.
But
Shoot that shotgun, Jared. I want to see you shoot it. I want to see you set a bottle out at 30 yards and hit it.
I want you
Prove
to
me you can actually use that
I
gun.
want you to get really close to a big sheet of metal and shoot the shotgun right at it.
They want me off the internet. That's why they're trying to scare me off with their stupid blind threats. Saying they're going to come to my house
a blind
in the middle of the night. Bitch, I wish you fucking would. I wish you fucking would. And you know that too. You know I'm a fucking psycho like that.
You're not a psycho like that. You like to present yourself, but
We
you're
know
a
you're a
little
psycho
boy.
like a child molester and an animal fucker.
Oh.
Yeah. But you don't leave the house. You're an agoraphobic little man baby child. You're basically like, you wear a little diaper. You can't even fully dress yourself or feed yourself or to really do anything at all. Can't really
Making an executive decision.
Yeah.
He's being such a narcissist. Mark it.
Mark it, and it's a bing bro.
Bing bro.
He's being a narcissist. We'll mark that as being a narcissist. Sure. Well, we'll get a bing bro.
We're
Bing
taking
bro.
Stella's suggestion. That is a bing bro.
Bing
This
bro.
fucking
Bing.
guy.
Bing. So we got points for bing bro. Yes. Pickle.
Because you know,
Hot dog.
if something
Hot
happened to me, ooh wee.
What?
That would be a dream come true. Martyr
would be.
status. That's right. Everybody would know my message, bitch.
What?
I'm calling that
Wait,
Jesus
whoa,
stuff, and
whoa.
Yeah, I'll replay it, but Jesus stuff.
What? He's
I'll
saying
replay it.
that if
If something
something
happened to me, ooh wee. That would be a dream come true. Martyr status. That's
For
right.
you?
Everybody would know my
that would be a
message, bitch.
dream come true for you, that if something happened to you would be a dream come true for you? How? Really? Because then he wants to be a martyr? His message? What is the message? The message of what we get out?
I think the message is he wants to be killed.
I've seen so many of this fucker's videos. What's the message? You're saying there's a message here? I've seen so many. There's no message.
There is a
getting
message.
through.
The message is that everything is bad, everything sucks, only child molesters are good, and Jesus with a whole bunch of Buddhism, Sikhism, and Taoism thrown in.
Yeah, it says you got the chi, you got the karma. Karma's happening. Also, ghosts.
You want to help me with that? You go
Ghosts
right ahead.
that
Princess.
seek
You
the
know I don't
dogs
have
of
shit to
people who
lose.
killed them.
No, you don't have anything to lose, Jared. It's good that you realize that.
Nothing to lose. You have nothing.
But anyways, I'm gonna focus on another loser right
Anyways,
now.
I'm
fucking
marking
James.
it. I'm marking anyways, guys.
Also,
It's,
I'm having some
anyways
fucking
is
acid
anyways.
reflux.
Anyways is
what?
anyways. I'm marking anyways. Anyways is anyways. He said anyways.
He said
Anyways,
He said
guys.
anyways a few times.
I know. I'll just count the. He doesn't have to
Guys,
say
it's a
anyways,
copy.
guys. And
Not
then he
much I can
said
do about that.
guys. So I'll
Oh,
mark it.
sorry, guys. The coffee. He's apologizing for being tired.
Oh, he is apologizing for being tired. That's another Bing Bro. We got more hot dogs coming.
He needs his coffee.
Because he's tired and he's sorry.
This little fucking tool bag
Tool bag.
covered what was it? The fucking
Covered,
band Bad Religion. Yeah, he covered a Bad Religion song.
Bad
he put like
Religion.
a Sonic the Hedgehog spin on it. No pun intended. It's like, no,
Why
bro,
not?
you're not punk. Okay, little Jamesy, you're not a punk. You're
Neither
What?
are you, Jared. You fucking incel loser.
Wait. So he's.
fucking
What's he mad about? He put a punk on what?
He played a Bad Religion song.
Okay. Bad Religion song. He put a little punk into it. Okay, what?
No, put a little Sonic into it.
Oh, okay. He puts a Sonic spin on. Okay, on a Bad Religion song. Okay, what?
chill out, bro. Okay, you may trick some people, little fucking 14-year-old shitlords.
I don't think 14-year-olds are watching James's videos.
Actually, you know what's weird? They might
What?
be. They might be. Right. I met this chick. She's got a kid who's like 15 right now. And he was watching He-Man. Old school He-Man from the 80s. And he's interested in like old shit like Nintendo and stuff. And it's interesting. The kids right
Fair
now
enough, then.
are interested in some old analog technology. I think it's because there's so much of it. There really is a lot of it. So I don't know.
Fair enough.
Who laugh at poo-poo and caca, but you're not gonna.
You do that, Jared. You've got the most immature sense of humor possible.
There's nothing wrong with laughing at
That's
poopy.
funny.
Yeah, poo-poo caca. That's funny shit. He likes Angry Video Game Nerd. This is the thing. He likes Angry Video Game Nerd, and pretending like he thinks Angry Video Game Nerd isn't cool or isn't funny. He grew up on Angry Video Game Nerd. Well, not grew up, but he likes.
Trick someone like me, bitch. Okay, I grew up with punk rock music. I
Yeah,
know all about actual punk rockers,
like what?
motherfuckers who didn't sell out to the rainbow agenda like you did.
Oh,
I
whoa!
promise you guys, this whole fucking audience is a bunch of little,
What does this have to do with the gays? What does this have to do with the
rainbow tards.
gays?
And I'm not talking about, actual gay people.
You're not.
Because
Okay, pause right
LGBTQ
there.
is a bunch of
Stop.
posers.
Stop.
Okay?
Stop. He's not
Let me-
talking about actual gay people. He's talking about the LGBT posers. What the fuck? You mean people pretending to be gay? Who are these
That is
people?
exactly what he's about to say. I've seen this video. Just strap in.
School you guys on something real quick.
No.
If you're bisexual, you're not gay. Okay?
Well, okay,
I know
pause.
there's a
Stop.
Yes,
stop,
that's why we
stop.
have the term bisexual, Jared. That's the B in LGBTQIA plus.
What? There's. What? Okay.
Little word called queer. That don't mean nothing, okay? Everyone's fucking bi. I mean, if you want to get technical about it, bro, we're all
Okay,
fucking
Pop.
bi. We're all just
He
fucking,
is then.
animals that like to eat and fuck. All right, dude.
Right? No, yeah.
Do we have to unmark pretending not to be gay? Well, no. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gay.
He's yeah. This
The fact that these
that thing's getting
idiots
marked. That we would
tried to make that a label just shows you how retarded they are.
What?
Okay. But yeah, that's his following is the little rainbow mafia. Those are my trolls too. People who think they scare me and motherfuckers who, you know.
They do scare you. We've seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
Who like to wear little rainbow t-shirts and
You have a unicorn
I know
shirt.
I'm wearing a hat.
You have a unicorn shirt with rainbows on it that said like
Yeah.
What did it say though? It said something stupid though.
Alpha male.
Yeah, it said alpha male, but it still had rainbow. It was like kind of a.
Yeah, he's projecting fucking hard right now.
This is a really hard. I mean, I thought it was ironic. Like, where did he get this shirt? It says alpha male, but it has rainbows and unicorns on it.
He said it was a gift.
It's really weird.
Right now, but they wear their stupid little hipster hats.
What
little fucking?
The fuck is
You
that?
you are currently wearing a hipster's hat.
Oh my god! The
Fuck
fuck is
yeah.
happening here? What is going
You know
on?
what I mean? With the goddamn mustaches.
He's got
Have a mustache.
He has a
Jared.
mustache. Just because you also have chin hair with their little mustaches. And
I know I have to. Goddamn it!
You do.
Oh well. I guess this wasn't the
Oh, I guess he. Okay, moment of self-awareness.
right day to make that fucking insult, but.
Okay.
Anyways, guys, I'm going kind of.
Anyways,
off topic.
guys.
Oh,
he
there's
did
the
say it.
anyways, guys.
He did say it. He did fucking say
I might
it.
get flagged for this video from saying what I just said, but at this point,
What?
I really
What?
don't give two shits and a
You
fuck.
don't know what they flag shit for.
It just
You are-
doesn't
you are
matter to
weird.
me at this point because I know motherfuckers like James Rolfe have ruined YouTube. I know that they
did?
pretty much.
Here we go again with this.
How did James Rolfe
This is a
ruin
dead zone
YouTube?
now.
Because
For
of
anyone
Rolfe?
who's actually genuine, who actually wants to make good content, I'm sorry
Like
to say,
you?
like there's no future for you, bro. Silent Rob was actually right about that, even though he's a retard,
Silent Rob?
fucking fentanyl head.
Even though he's a
He was right
retard
about that. There's
fentanyl
no
head.
future for actual good genuine.
What is
YouTubers on here.
Silent Rob? Is it?
So at this point, yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna troll until I get banned. I'll just go on BitChute. I don't give a fuck.
There we go with that again. He's going to go back to BitChute. And then after a week, he's going to go back to YouTube with a new channel talking about how BitChute sucks. And this time he's going to really do it on YouTube.
Okay, there's a guy named Silent Rob who I get that he doesn't have a channel, but some people have uploaded stuff. There's a clip of him. Silent Rob's car breaks down during his announcement video. Silent Rob Twitch streams, admits bad behavior. So Silent Rob is a guy whose channel's been taken down, but a couple of people have uploaded like embarrassing cringe compilations of him. So why does Jared always pick these guys who are clearly fucked up? And
because he's a fucked up loser, and Jared gravitates towards fucked up losers.
They're like him. He also mentioned that other guy, the guy with the mustache, the sunglasses, and the red outfit. Who was that guy?
Dr. Disrespect.
Dr. Disrespect. Same thing. He's another guy whose channel's been taken down. A guy who's got a weird pedo past. Here.
So anyways, guys, that's pretty much my video.
Again?
Yeah, James is a
It's
stupid
not over.
poser.
It's not over
He's
yet.
a stupid fucking retard
So,
little bitch.
Act like the video's over.
He was probably bullied in high school. You know, he was
What?
probably bullied by other retards.
Projecting. Projecting.
Guarantee Jared was bullied in high school. I guarantee it.
Sure, but he's projecting his own being bullied in high school. For this doesn't matter anyway. I mean, I don't see a lot of what James would have been bullied by impacting what he does. You know what I mean? I don't see.
Yeah.
I don't like. I could see that in Stephen King's material. He always, he always writes his bullies being real despicable, and they always get it in the end, and they're always sick weirdos, right? But I don't see that resentment in James's thing, because I think he found a place. I think he found interesting people to hang out with, and he didn't get isolated by bullies and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but that's what happened to Jared. Jared did get isolated by bullies, and he became a loner. And that's the way I want to be.
A monk.
Yeah.
Saying something that just shows you what a loser he is. He was probably bullied by special needs kids that wear helmets.
Oh my God!
Something that happened to you. You have talked about how that happened to you.
Yeah,
how you got beat up by a mentally challenged kid.
Yeah, a bunch of he was bullied by. He was put into a special ed class, and he was bullied by the special ed kids. And that look on his face right there is that awkward laugh as he admits this to himself and to us. But he's projecting this onto James for some reason. James was bullied by some kids with Down syndrome. What? How unfortunate for James.
And he's taking it out on the world right now.
He's taking it out on the world.
He thinks he can redeem himself with this stupid Rex diaper, wet diaper bullshit. You're not, bro.
Rex diaper?
Oh, he adjusted his chair earlier.
Oh, damn. Okay. But Rex diaper. So Rex diaper.
He's doing the Trump insults, yeah.
But this must be a joke that the other YouTuber made, but better, saying Rex
or
Viper.
Massacre Truth.
But he probably the guy he was just talking about, the music critic, which I said he has been shitting on him in several videos for some reason, and Corey Feldman, probably made a Rex Viper wet diaper joke, and Jared has combined them into Rex diaper, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
Okay, it's game over for you, Jamesy. You sold out. You're a clown. And that is what people will always see you as, bitch. Karma came and collected on your fucking little scrub ass.
And gave him a family and a house and a fucking fandom and recognition and money and all the things you'll never have and never have.
Karma came for his scrub ass.
Yeah.
Now he's done this video a couple times where he just declares it's over for him.
Because they're a bunch of autistic rainbow kids too.
You have sucked Mike Matei's dick so many fucking times.
Okay, Reddit can suck my fucking dick.
What?
They're a bunch of little Trigglypuff. I got banned 2 times on there now because they're.
I looked at his Discord. He got banned from the tickling fetish subreddit.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so
little bitches.
So since he gets banned for being a shitlord, which is he's trying to do, he then says that they are Trigglypuff because they banned him. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't fucking make any sense. You break the rules and then your guys were just triggered. You're like. That's not how that works.
Bunch of stupid bitches. I fucking hate Reddit. I don't even know why I'm on there. I don't know where else to go at this point. I don't know. X because of Elon Musk.
You quit X because Elon Musk. What?
He quit X Twitter because he got banned.
I quit Facebook because I just got tired of seeing stupid losers that I hung up. That I hung out with. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you did
better than you.
Yeah.
Starting to fucking fade out now.
Fading.
I think I'm just getting too upset over this. I'm sort of tripping over words, so I'm just gonna.
He's getting too upset.
But I just wanted to say
about
this.
what?
To every gatekeeping elitist clown.
Gatekeeping elitist clown.
Your time will.
Wow, the gatekeeping elitist clowns, guys. He's
you will be exposed. Just like Metal Jesus rocks. No one cares about him anymore. He's an irrelevant fucking little dinosaur.
Why? Wait.
Okay, just
Metal
like fucking
Jesus
Pat the NES
rocks.
cuck. No one gives a shit about
Pat
him anymore
the
either,
NES
or his
cuck?
stupid fucking podcast.
Okay.
You know, James even tried to make a podcast. Look how well that went for him. He's a loser, guys. He's a washed up fucking clown. Stop supporting this loser, bro.
Well, if he's washed up, then why would people need to stop supporting him? If people are supporting him, he's not washed up.
I mean, it's
he's just.
I'm seriously baffled about how
he doesn't know
what he's picking on the nerd because he says I'm just baffled. Why? What is the source of him picking? So, okay, no, he saw a video by another guy who was saying some crap about Rex Viper. Now he just got in front of the camera and he decides to bitch about the nerd for some reason. I don't know. But he's really just projecting about
he's
himself.
Like reviewing stuff that he.
What?
He's just projecting on, but he's projecting on himself. Weirdly, strangely, it's just very weird. This is almost a full card right here. He didn't adjust the camera. He didn't say man or homie, and he didn't talk about fapping. Okay, right?
Likes now, bro. I was gonna mention that he thinks he's happy cuckold gamer now. You know, little happy console gamer, the cuckold.
Yeah, I
he
heard
loves
that.
to kiss Nintendo's ass.
Yeah.
He reviews shit that he likes, like Mortal Kombat, SimCity.
He reviews shit he likes.
Metroid.
Yeah.
Because they're out of ideas. The Screenwave slobs don't know what to do anymore, bro.
He's not
He
working.
doesn't work with them anymore.
Yeah, and now he's just talking about stuff he likes. Why shouldn't he? He did that before too. By the way, he did that before. He's
always done that.
Yeah. He's always made videos about videos he likes. It's not just about games he doesn't like. That would be crazy.
Oh, and they're too lazy to make good content. They're too lazy to find other shitty games that would be entertaining. They don't care about good quality
there's a limit.
entertainment.
There's a
and
limit.
that's why we don't care about you, James, or your stupid fucking band.
You do?
Wee-hoo.
Bro. And eat a goddamn dick. You rainbow ass motherfucker.
Eat a dick, you rainbow. James Rolfe is
Anyways,
rainbow?
guys.
He's gay?
I'm probably gonna get a strike from this one. I just don't give a fuck. That's totally fine with me.
Strike for what?
At least some people will see it and have a good laugh. So you're welcome, guys. I'll take one for the team. I actually have I have no strikes on this channel, so that's totally fine. I'll take one for the team.
What strikes
thanks, guys,
for what,
watching,
though?
and
What are you
see
getting a
next
strike
time.
for?
Peace.
What are you getting a strike for, though?
If
What did
only you were productive
Oh,
in
God.
your videos.
Hey.
If only you were like me, because I'm a narcissistic piece of shit. Let me tell you something, you dumb fucking cunt.
Bro, I'll tell you what.
I'm a platinum tier 3 player in Magic the Gathering, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
How many
Whoa.
of you can say that? Platinum.
Whoa.
Not
Platinum.
silver, not gold, not bronze, but fucking platinum, bitch.
Platinum.
I worked my ass off to get this rank too, motherfucker. I've been playing since 1997, dude.
Whoa.
Okay, so don't tell me I haven't done shit with my life, bitch. This is just one of many victories, too, man. I have a lot of fucking trades. I'm a jack of all trades, bitch. What have you done other than sit on your motherfucking ass eating Cheetos, playing Call of Duty? What have you done, man?
What have you done?
I'd really love to know. What have you done in your
What
life?
have you done in your life?
We just live the monk life, dude. We don't care. I'm almost 40 now, dude. A monk is basically someone that chooses to live their life in solitude. Someone who lives with the minimum, you know? I don't get pussy. Alright? I don't go to bars. I don't go to clubs. I don't go to places to try to find women. I have toys, you know? I got my Hot Wheels cars, bro. I got my lizards.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Okay. All right. That should be good.
That's a 5-hour show.
That's a good place to cut it.
Let's play out with hot drinks.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hot
Hope
drinks.
you all enjoyed the show. Thank you very much for the tips. I really do appreciate them very much.
Woo.
And we will see you next week. And happy 5th of July.
Yeah, because that's where it is now. We're on the 5th.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in 2 sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing.
This song gets me going.
Always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pod, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water.
Furthermore,
And stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Nice day.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Oh. Good night, guys. Find out.